This is actually a pretty old picture, but it's kind of adorable. So let's color this. This was done for a previous birthday from a person that unfortunately is no longer my friend, but hey, it's still cute. So let me grab some references for Aragon. Also, it's got Aragon in it. That's another decent reason to do this one. He's a busy manager. Alright, give me a sec, I'm looking for something. There it is. Very carefully looking for something because it involves looking at stuff that you guys can't see, to put it simply. Right, there we go. That should be safe. Right. Just wanted the color references this sheet has. And I don't need refs, because I have my colors saved already, so... Should I do a... double thick? I think I'll do a double thick. Right. Okay. That should be all I need.
Happy birthday, then.
Oh, thank you, Zovic. Well, it's not yet, but... July 19th. So let's see, what were you guys saying on the side? It's okay if you don't want to talk about it. Erico's just busy. If you want him to stream, you can always ask him, though. Oh, hold on. Alright. What happened between you and your former friend? Summary? Without enough information to provide you any details about who it is. To put it simply... Let's see. Let me hear the other... That literally sounds like an anime opening. It's a good song, though. To put it very simply, I wasn't involved in something they were involved in. It was something between them and another person, but they constantly asked for my advice and basically tried to get me involved in the situation that I wasn't involved in, and specifically said I didn't want to be involved in. Because I'm too nice, I yielded and tried to offer some advice. That advice was later used as ammunition against me to basically say, well, you basically made me do this. And it's your fault I did this because you were like telling me this, and I'm like, yeah, I told you that, but I also said it was my opinion that you could do your own thing. And I also only told you my opinion because you demanded it. So... It is a very loud song. How's that? Better? That probably will work. Okay. Oops. There we go. But yeah, it's... Essentially, my biggest mistake was yielding and offering advice on something I'd said I was not going to offer advice on. And then later that was used against me. That's all. Oh, so that's cool, Rick. I mean, I'm glad to have you. It's always good to have new people. Exactly, Poizaz. They also treated it like when I offered my advice, I was basically giving them an order. They later basically treated it like, oh, you told me this, so I had no choice but to do this because you said this. And it's like, no, I offered advice and said you could do your own. I literally said right after the advice, but you know, talk it out with the person that this is actually involving and make your own choice. Nobody's going to be, you know, it's fine if you decide to, you know, change what you're doing. Do you, I basically said. So, but you know, some people, you can try to do things right. And admittedly, I still made a few mistakes. Especially when he started getting uppity with me, I got a little pissed off. But, honestly, I was basically being punished for being nice, and I did not appreciate that. Sometimes you need to put your foot down and go like, no, I'm not involving myself with this, or no, I said this, I'm going to stick to this. Even though it would be a nice thing to do to yield and offer help, sometimes they can bite you in the ass, unfortunately. And that because we live in a shitty world, that's why this can bite you in the ass. That's why kindness can be repaid with vengeance and blaming. Yeah, exactly, Poizaz. Even though I very specifically stated that I personally feel this way, but, you know, that's just my own feelings, and you don't have to take that as, you know, word of God, but since you wanted my opinion. I only offered it because the opinion was demanded for. Like, I was basically being wrung out, like, hey, this happened. I'm telling you all about this thing that happened. I'm bothered. I was like, okay, I'll give you some advice on it then if you really want it. It was a stupid issue. Anyways, I don't want to talk about it anymore, if that's okay. No offense, just, yeah. Alright, so, let's see here, what are we doing? Okay. So we are going to be coloring this, which is a very good picture. Art streams generally cheer me up because singing cheers me up. This was made by an old guy named Flame. Yeah, he was an old flame, though, not really. But he was an old friend. We're not friends anymore, sadly, but he just... You ever have a person just completely change over time, and then the person you originally friended is no longer that person anymore? That kind of was what happened here. It wasn't a big fight or whatever, but I just realized after a while of trying that I'm not really on the same wavelength as this guy anymore. He's constantly asking me to, like, behave certain ways because my old behavior, like... You guys know... let me ask you this. You guys like it how I'm usually kind of cheery and, you know, that I'm usually pretty passionate, I have emotions, I'm emotive and stuff like that? Like, yeah, I could be negative sometimes, but overall, it's like, take the good with the bad, I think. I can be positive and negative, so... I feel it's good to have emotions, I feel it's good to be honest. Well, this guy essentially wanted me to talk to him flatly and not emote, because whether I was happy or upset, it stressed him out that I emoted. Our old friendship, he never had a problem with this. I think he enjoyed it, but eventually he just got, like, weird and tired and strung out, and he just started asking me to act like I wasn't me, basically. Which was really weird. I'm not mad at the guy. The whole situation was a mess, but... Oh, these are pads. No, these aren't pads. That is all. I'm gonna switch the song. I'm tired of this one. Boom. Actually, wait, I know what I want. Don't go back. Okay, don't go back. Fine. Whatever. I don't care. That'll work. Oh yeah, is everything displaying correct? Okay, good. Ah, Tetramino! AKA that really cool violin guy. Ah, Tetramino music is good. You don't know Tetramino? Now you do. Oh, Hyper, I hate it when that happens. Steam is so... It does that... I hate it when Steam is like, hey, I'm just gonna do this thing without telling you. Actually... Un momento. Okay. I just turned Steam off as you said that. Thinking about it. Let's see, what part of my foot is that? That's like the... Okay, I see. We might work on more than one thing, depending on how involved I get with this particular picture. Hello, stickers. Belly and beans. You do see that. Tight collar on that fat neck. That's... unwritten... kind of an unwritten rule, but still a rule. My pet collar... It's a leather pet collar, but it's special and it can stretch. It can stretch just as much as I can stretch. So, just to say. And also, hey Kyoshi, how's it going? Also, Rick, I did make a drawing suggestion if you want, since you were asking me for a drawing suggestion. I did make one. I don't know if you saw it. It was on the Discord in the CPS fan art. It was just a random stupid idea. You don't have to do it, but it's an idea. Okay. By the way, I hope I'm not the only one that can appreciate violins. This guy is fucking great. This Tetramino is not that popular, I believe, because nobody cares about violins, but I like violins. So, yeah. I'll leave that as a nail. That could be... that. Yeah, okay. Pads are weird. I think my pad was drawn weirdly in this, so I'm just gonna, like... Oh, I know what I'll do. This is probably not pad, and that's probably pad right there. Coloring sketches is fun, but it's also can be hard to tell what you're coloring sometimes. Like, what am I coloring right now? I think it's not pad. It's hard to tell, though. It could be pad, too. It might make more sense just to leave it as pad, though. I'm gonna leave it as pad. It probably will make it look better to the eye. It's an exact science, coloring a sketch. That's weird. This song segued really well for the last song. It felt like a natural progression. I know, but I felt like there was no pause between the two tracks, which was really interesting. Who remembers Diddy Kong Racing? 90s kids. Actually, was that a like a 2000 game? I can't remember. Yep. Walrus Cove and Frosty Village. Yeah, we're just gonna listen to Tetramino because his music is pretty sweet. Here, hold on. Let me pull this. Let me pull the start of the album I have for him. There we go. Now we'll listen to all of it. I'm actually not a 90s. I mean, I am a 90s kid, but I'm also an 80s kid, technically. For 2 years of my life, at least. Well, for 2 years of Caleb's life. Semantics are so hard when you're a multiple personality. Was not technically my life, but I was involved, I guess, you know? At that point in time. Actually, you know what? That does make more sense like that. I'll leave it like that. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I don't even know. Look, due to the fact that Caleb's life was not technically my life, I really don't remember what happened to Caleb before. Here's a good question. What is the earliest point your memory is good for, like, you guys? Like, how back can you say, like, you remember most things in your life? This is a good question. Because for me, I can only remember Caleb's life, like, from age 13, 12 or so. That's about where I start remembering things for Caleb's life. That's about as far back as I can go. I only remember very scant things before age 12. Somewhat hilariously, one of the earliest memories is I remember that Caleb liked to draw butts at church at age 4. Not even kidding. Like, he drew it on the back of sermon paper because fuck sermons, they're boring. Like, you know those little pamphlets they serve out at church. If you don't know, then cool. Because it's church, who cares? But yeah, usually they had little pamphlets, you know, itineraries of what's going to be talked about that day, and the backs of those usually were blank, and he got a pencil, and he always just drew on them. I drew a lot of butts. So anyone who argues that butts are not a safe for work thing, or can't be a safe for work thing, how about when a 4-year-old kid likes them and just draws them? The butts are safe for work. I swear this is kind of like a Rick Astley song. I have the very furry VIP package reserved in hell. There you go. Ernest Mary outside porch of one of your old houses. When Miles was like real little, he always wanted to like live in his stomach. Cute. Butts are the best. They are. People enjoy Vore. Couldn't have an interest at a young age. That's because a lot of children's media has Vore. So this is a Chrono Trigger song. I think this is Lucas' theme, if I recall. This is a Chrono Trigger medley we're listening to, of course. Let's see, what song is this? I don't remember, but I remember the song. Oh shit. Sorry. I was like, wait! Side preview images, no! You guys can't see those. Some of them are evil. Thankfully they took forever to load, so I had time to pull them away. And by evil I mean that some of those are NSFW, so I don't want you guys to see the thumbnails. I was like, wait! That window should have been on to the right, but I guess something got moved around when I moved. Like, normally that window position is on the right. But I think when I moved, because I had to move a bunch of files, something reset on Psi, and so it reset the window position. Whoops. Technical difficulty, that. But hey, my computer is slow, so everything's fine. Yay, my computer is slow. For once it paid off that it was. Yeah, I try to avoid it. Sometimes it just pops up, and I do apologize for that. Perhaps it would be prudent to have my images organized by their rating rather than by the folder system I'm currently using. Everything's just kind of mishmashed right now, I'll be honest. Oh, Resin? Oh, fucking Resin, yeah. Of course, he'd probably be less careful with that. Bless his heart. He just doesn't know better. What's up, Char? Speaking of things that were speaking of TF-related creatures, this is Frog's theme. If you haven't played Chrono Trigger, Frog is a human that got turned into a frog. He's really cool. Just wanted to say that. Yeah, surprising no one. Frog is actually a frog. Guess I'm the term human. Oh, my throat. Not used to singing. I like singing though, so it's good. Charm, I was yelling at you to stop. Stop what? Stop in the name of the law? Don't like using the term Vore file. How about the term... How about Hungry Boy? Hungry Boy. Hungry Boy. That's a better term. That's fair, Char. I see all your internet efforts have been in vain for actually improving things. I'm so sorry. Hungry Boy. I'm fine with the term waterfall, actually, but... Char is a cute... He's a scaled belly. He's a plump Liz. He has many things. I'm trying to think of terms on the fly. It's hard. Whoops. What happened here? Oh, I know why. Actually, no, I don't know why. Oh, no, I know why. It's considering multiple layers. Nope, it's not considering multiple. What the hell is going on here? Working layer. No, it's set correctly. Oh, I see. Take that down to 253. Now it's fine. There we go. I do wish I could have kept my friendship with the sketch artist of this piece. But, you know, we just ended up being different people. He still helped me. Like, he was still a good friend for a while, and actually kind of a mentor. I'm happy to say I have a new mentor now. That is actually Kairio. Kairio is slightly like this old friend, except for Kairio is more... I guess the best word I can use is heartfelt. Like, he speaks more of his heart, I guess. And seems less seems a little less concerned about his, the way he holds himself, I guess. At the same time, he holds himself very respectably, but... yeah. Ungolf? Ungolf? That's... I will say maybe we should leave that word removed, but... it's... obviously he meant spicy, but that word actually is kind of bad, unfortunately. I'll let you guys look it up on Google if you want. But it is... so I don't care about people cussing. I do kind of care about racist terms, though. So I think we'll leave it... yeah, I learned about it. You know what? You know how I learned about it? I read Webtoon. I read Webtoons. It's a good app and website. But I noticed that every time somebody says the word suspicious, part of it gets like blacked out. And I was so confused why suspicious kept getting partially blacked out, and then I eventually figured it out thanks to looking this up. I was like, oh. It's still dumb that the word suspicious gets partially blocked, though. Holy shit, it's dumb. You know, I don't even care about Super Mario 64's music for the most part, but holy shit, this is a beautiful song. Like, this is the one song where I'm like, this is perfect. The other songs, like, they're nice, I guess, but I don't really care about them. This song is just beautiful. And this rendition is beautiful. Yeah, Caleb did play it, actually, yeah. He got it in N64. It was one of the first games he played. As I'm sure many people said the same thing. Oops. The DS version I also played. That was good. That was a good... I like that version. I mean, the controls suck, but, you know, it's because of all that system. I feel like a remaster on a proper control setup would be nice. I do remember Caleb was very scared of the eel, though. Like, very scared of the eel for a while. What's more scary is that I still, to this day, do not quite understand how you get the eel out of the hole. You're supposed to swim closer than away, I guess, but it's weird. I don't understand what actually triggers it to, like, I guess I'll leave now. I couldn't even get past a single Bowser. A single Bowser. There are secretly multiple Bowsers. It's not just the same one multiple times, it's actually different Bowsers every single time! The mystery is out. Hyper. What game did Nintendo take down this time, by the way? The compositional quality of Doggone Country 1 and 2 are really good, by the way. Not so much the third one. Getting lost in all the wait, Moth? Oh, Hyper. Wait, did Hyper coin that? I don't remember. But anyways, Beerus is... to explain Car, Beerus is a moth. That's his persona. He is a moth. He is a floofy moth thing. He's actually quite cute, so he's known as Moth. Yeah! And now you know. Depends, yeah. The moths are inherently not that frightening. The only bad thing they do is eat clothes. Oh, here, randomly thought of something. Character concept. Giant moth that eats people, but he only eats people because he wants to eat their clothes. But he eats the people along with him. I thought it sounded cute. He could. It could just be a case where he only gurgles the clothes, too. So that he spits them up naked later. That would be amusing. Is that my hair? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize I had a cool, like, back hairdo part here. It actually looks really good. Thank you. Sorry. Rick's suggestion makes me immediately laugh to think of how I would get destroyed by everyone else on that show. Also, I'm in Canada now. da 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 da. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum dum. Dum ba da dum dum, ba da da dum, ba dum, ba da da dum, ba dum, ba da da dum, da 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 da. 33 people. Wow. Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining. That is almost 50% of the way to partner. Like, seriously, if you can, just keep doing that, please. Can we talk a bit about Sword and Shield? Yeah, I heard about Gigamaxing. I don't know a whole lot about it. Oh, there's new Pokemon? What are the newbies? I can't look right now, but describe all the new ones mentioned. A cake? Well, that sounds nice. I'd say I'm sick of this song, but Tetramino makes it good, so I can listen to it once more without hating the stage entirely. Oh, don't you see? Can't rhyme anymore. Wooloo, what? That'd be kind of funny. April Fools. It's not April. Doesn't matter. Or is it April Wolves? Ah! Okay. A derpy-looking steel dragon called Duraludon. Huh. Roly-Coly, a weird clunky rock Pokemon. Okay. I will look these up later. Nothing's drawing. Being Yamper. Yamper, of course. I did hear about Yamper. I'm okay with corgis, I guess. Oh my. Yes, that was good. I like that singing to the song. I like it. That was the song from Explorers, I believe. PMD Explorers. Can't remember which one though. Oh, I just realized this is all cheek. I have so much cheek here. I'm very cheeky. No matter which direction I'm facing, I'm very cheeky. Just as cheeky as that statement, really. Hey, you can say that. That's not a cuss word. Not when it comes to dogs. After all, I do need to remind you guys, Carcerus had a Puccini to call Tucker a bitch. I mean, to be fair. That's a little more. That's a little more less physically correct, Ultra. But yes, that works too. Okay, Twitch, that's cool. I'm glad to hear that. It's basically just calling the dog a girl, and I mean, Shadox is Kenjinder Ben, so call me a bitch if you like. By the way, Karstress, when that line came out of that one Pucci, I was very surprised, but amused at the same time. Clever use of that word.
Yeah, I would call you that. Ooh, Charon, you're not a bitch, you're... Charon...
Oh wow, I'm voice to text lady was totally okay with saying the word bitch. See, it's fine. No, Car, don't apologize. It was good. Looks pretty good. They're trying to make Gen 8 like Gen 1 with exclusive Pokemon leaders. The lack of Pokemon Bank will give Center players trade. That's actually pretty good when you consider also the both competitive and cooperative elements that are also being introduced for multiplayer. I'm fond of this. How often do I do a gender? I actually don't know what your last word is. I had to think for a second, and I thought, and then I was like, I have no idea what he's saying. Flux? Gender flux? Gender fluid? Gender flip? One of these words? None of these words are bad. I don't know why we're cutting it off there. Okay, that's fine. It's probably not a huge deal either way, but yeah. Actually. That makes more sense, yeah. Okay. I also try to be more easygoing with this project. I'm usually kind of a little bit OCD with my art, but doing a good job and being OCD are two different things, so, you know. Alright, Charles, I'll look at it some point later. So this is a pretty good belly, isn't it? Working on Flame's old stuff, I mean, we may not be friends anymore, but it's still nice to work on his stuff. Still nice to work on stuff that he did. He was very nice artistically for me. Like, he did a number. He just doodled me randomly. We used to be such good friends. I wouldn't say we all had an explosive breakup. It's just, yeah, I kind of just told him, like, I think we're just too far apart at this point. So we just kind of broke it off from there, but Yeah, man, he's still drawing, by the way. He's on Twitter if you guys want to check him out. I don't mind linking him up. Like, honestly, his art's great, but like, don't give him any shit over the relationship stuff I mentioned, because I don't know, man. It's not. I don't hate him, you know. I don't hate him, so I don't want anybody else hating him. It was a weird situation, and I don't agree with what he did. Kind of like asking me to basically kind of be different than I was. But he was never aggressive about it, and it was just kind of more disappointing that he was asking that rather than, like, anything else. I think he's doing okay. I hope he is. I mean, I know he got diagnosed with a pretty, I don't remember the details of the health issue, but it's essentially an organ in his body that I have forgot. I think it's his kidneys. Essentially, what this disease does is it causes your kidneys to degenerate faster, and you're basically going to need to get numerous kidney transplants throughout your life. It fucking blows. I don't wish that on anybody, even my enemies. So I do hope he's doing okay on that. I really, honestly do. I think he estimated that he would have to get like 3 transplants in his life, probably. That means 3 surgeries where you have something removed from your body and something else added in, and hope that your body, you know, hope that your body accepts the transplant too. It's not fun. So even though I have mixed feelings about Flame, I do still feel for him. I don't think he's the worst person in the world or anything, hardly. I just think it's very sad that he decided to become a different person. I don't agree with all of his new stances. He's kind of, if I do share his Twitter, you guys have to keep in mind that while you can find wonderful art like, you know, Fat and Vore arts and stuff, you also have to keep in mind that he is, in his own words, an SJW, a social justice warrior. So you have to keep that in mind with his Twitter, if you do go to his Twitter. I don't like it, but, you know, it's his choice. Deaf culture and SJW culture. Deaf culture is an interesting term. I've never heard the term before, but I assume it applies to, like... Deaf culture are basically people that only hear their side and will not listen to any other sides. I think a good example of deaf culture would be anti-vaxxers and the Flat Earth Society. Good examples of deaf culture. Antifa? What's Antifa? I think I'm unfamiliar with that word. You know, after a while thinking, I realized the anti-vaxxers and Flat Earth Society people, they really hit the same... They have hit a lot of the same bullet points, like, will ignore facts, will feverishly seek out validation. You notice how often they seek out validation if you've ever paid attention to them? They have a guilty conscience, a lot of them. A lot of them are like knowing they're not quite doing the right thing or thinking the right thing, but they seek out others with the same opinion as them. Not to share, like... Not to, like, share information so much as just get validation. They want to be validated because they don't have faith in what they believe, which is kind of understandable. Of course, not all of them are like that. Some of them are pretty stringent. It's pretty firm on what they believe, I'd say, but a lot of them really do have to seek validation because they realize their point is shaky. It's kind of interesting. Anti-FA. Oh. Or what Beerus said. Okay. I think it's probably what Beerus said, yeah. Because everybody that don't like a Nazi and because rights to be people up hits them over the head with bike locks, etc. Oh my god. That's bike locks? That's very random, but that also sounds very painful. The first thing you should always consider whenever you have a strong stance on something You should always ask yourself, am I being a hypocrite in some way with my point? That's like the first thing you should do whenever you have a strong feeling about something. Like, let me pause for a second and think, is anything I'm doing here hypocritical? Do I actually have a solid stance on my issue? Or is there something I am not considering? Nobody does this, but it's useful to do. It's good to do. Da 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 ba da da ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 bum bum. Hello. You don't know that song, do you? I don't need to play that game. 12,007. This is Genova's thing. Also, thank you so much. There's more? But wait, there's more! Aragon, order Chinese food.
1, 2, here's the sauce.
Sauce.
The sauce.
Thank you very much, man. Really, very good. What's that? Yeah, figured I'd go to old one. This is technically a birthday picture, so it kind of feels appropriate, because my birthday's coming up. Also, I've always liked this picture. It's just so cute!
How old is this one now?
It's probably 3 years old, maybe 4 or 5, I don't know, somewhere in there. Probably 4. I can't keep track. I could look at the dates of it, I suppose. Ugh. I'm going to eat here and there while drawing.
There's also this rice.
Your rice is your rice. I'll probably cut that. That'll work. Thank you. Oh, alright, let me sort things here. I'm not quite taking a food break, but I do need to see how this is. Cracking up a cold one with charm. It's a Pepsi. Oh, fortune cookie. Wait, come here. Come here. Come here. I always like to open fortune cookies, but we're gonna open a fortune cookie together. You're usually in the middle of these, but oh my god, this packaging is so tough. What the fuck? I can't do it. I mean, I could if I got my teeth into it, but then everything would go anyway. You know, I'm not really good at the packaging. Alright, no, don't go away. We're gonna see what this is together. Alright, let's see what today's fortune is. You are gifted with the strength to make people around you happy. That's actually rather appropriate for the middle of the stream to get that fortune. That's a fitting one. I like that one. Have good memories. Make her bigger. I see. Alright. I am focusing a little more on this stream again. Hello. 4chan. I think I went there for support once. Aside from that, I don't really know much about it. Maybe that's TMI, but I'm just being honest. All I know is that it's not a great place. Oh wow, this chicken looks really good. Oh wow, this chicken smells really good. I have Chinese food to explain. Give me a moment as I set it up. It has a sauce and it's separate, so I gotta apply the sauce. Ooh. Carefully. Also, Carsters, please enjoy. Oh, that looks nice. It's an almond chicken thing. I don't really care for nuts, but the almond sauce sounded nice. go. Hearts. It's the hearts. So that was 3 anyways. Kingdom Hearts 3. B is in a state of constant anarchy, and POL makes me feel like I'm contracting Ebola. Those are some very colorful descriptions of the different subreddit sections. That's... Or not subreddit. Fucking not subreddit. What the fuck? What are the sections called on an image board again? Fuck. What is each section called? What's the word for that? Oh, wow. Mmm. Oh, I like this chicken. This is good. Oh, this is very nice chicken. Mmm. It's like really deluxe breaded chicken strips. And the shell, like the crust is like really thick. So it's really, I really like it though, because it's nice thick, you know, good old thick, crunchy, deep fried crust. Yum, yum, yum. I'm a fat ass. I enjoy the thick, deep fried crust. So I'm gonna eat like a few. I'm gonna eat this a little bit. I'm not gonna eat the whole thing. That's probably too long. I'll delay for you guys, but let's see. Let's even talk a bit here. I have to say that the Chinese food in Canada. This is the second time I've had Chinese food in Canada. It's a little different than in America. It's not quite the same. It doesn't have quite the same list of things, and it's honestly pretty good. It's kind of I have a hard time telling what things are, but. I got rainbow chicken for my first Canada Chinese food, and that was... I don't even know what that was, but it was really nice. I like thick thighs. Wait, that's not what we're discussing. Well, to be fair, Car, in this picture, the aftermath of this would probably result in thick thighs. It's all in the belly, but don't you worry, it'll go all to the hips and butts soon. Actually, slightly related note. You may card. Feel free. While you do that, I'm gonna go find something real fast. So, there's this one artist that was making a Shadox form for himself. I don't really like the color scheme, I'll be honest. But, I do have to say one thing in credit to it. I really like the body shape. I'll show it to you guys. It's not, again, do not like the colors. I think we can all agree this color scheme is a little hard on the eyes, but I like the body shape. I feel like this is an amusing bottom-heavy Shadox body shape. That's something perhaps I'll try at some point. Yeah, I don't like... I'm not a fan of the colors, but I am a fan of the shape. I am a slut for thighs. This is not a lie. That's how Carcer's got me into his Prego ways. That was my gateway drug. This is really good chicken. I'm gonna just make you all envious, really. So yeah, food break. Get some energy in me and we'll get back to drawing. It won't take me that long to eat this. It's really good. So I'm just kind of wolfing it down. Also, what's your image that you shared? Crestris? Did you share it? Oh, you haven't shared it yet. Oh, when you get it, I'll take a look at it. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's take a look. What's this? Thick thighs make lives. Oh, I like that. That is a cute catchphrase. This kind of looks like a campaign poster to get more Nels into Prego or something. Join the maternity program. I don't know how I missed this one. Yeah, I don't. Admittedly, I do not sift through old galleries very often with anyone, so very true. You really do make Impreg so cute, Car. You really honestly do. Some people view Impreg as a really kinky, fetishy thing, but with me, on any of my interests, there's usually two sides of the coin with me. There's usually the side that is like, say, with butts. I think they're adorable. And then there's the other side where I do think they're kinky as hell. But, same thing with Impreg. But here's the thing about what I like about Impreg, on the clean side of things. I think it's absolutely sweet that males would want to basically create life as well as females. That seems really sweet. Diapers can be very poofy, cute, and silly, and just make a character look very innocent. I like diapers as well, here or there. I like most things here, at least here and there. Or, I think the fair thing to say is, I like almost everything under the right circumstance. Under the right conditions. True, Beerus. But, that is true. But Impreg is literally saddling more of the load. My god, this was, looked like a small dish of chicken, but this thing was fucking dense. There's a lot of chicken here. I agree, Beerus. I'm not into that. With one weird exception. Call me a complete dork, feel free. But I do find it amusing when diapers are used in Vore. As in, hey, let me just shove this guy against my butt in my diaper. Let me just trap him in here. walk around with them. Especially with quadrupeds. Looks great. That looks nice with quadrupeds. Though I'm probably more interested in that in the sense that it keeps somebody next to your butt. It's probably the main reason I like it. I mean, you can do it with other clothes. Pants, undies, such. Okay, you got... Okay, look. Pretty much all characters look pretty cute in a pair of undies. Fight me, if you want. I consider a character in undies just to be, you know, that's like casual wear. That's them just chilling out. Would I look cuter if I wore... Char, you should try some clothes. Charmeleons are very clothable, I've learned. Honestly, anything with smooth scales usually works pretty well with clothes. What if a character was literally a pair of undies? How would they look good in undies? I see you're not aware that there actually is a TF variant where people get turned into clothes, including underwear, and then get worn. Give me an example. Alright, Char, put yourself in undies. I don't know. You do wear a bandana, that is true. My brain doesn't want to think harder, we're already talking about that, so whatever. There is undies. I'm not sure about that. Oh my god, really, Rick? Actually, I actually used to roommate with somebody a long time ago that actually did keep a stock of diapers for some diaper play, and I was like, you know, that's cool. That doesn't really bother me. Hoodies are definitely cute. Hey Char, here's a thought. Put yourself in a cooking apron. No, be your own chef. Aw. Well, here's the funny thing about clothes. Especially when it comes to furry characters. If, you know, if a furry character doesn't wear clothes, that's cool, and I like that. But if they wear a few clothes, sometimes they can look more scantily clad than if they're not wearing them. Which is kind of a weird thing about clothes and fetishes. Clothes are a pain to draw. I mean though, like take Snickerdoodle for instance. He wears his wrist outfit. He looks absolutely adorable. Did I wear an apron? I don't remember. Refresh my memory. That's true, Car. Form-fitting clothes are a lot easier. Well, let me just explain this to Rick and everyone else. We can freely talk about these subject matters, just don't get super duper explicit. That's all I ask. I I don't remember Char. I don't. I'm serious. Maybe I'll remember it in a bit. Okay, can't sing, I have to burp. Oh well. Appropriate to the picture, I suppose. Yes. Oh! Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I had an apron on near the beginning, and then I took it off before I fed him myself. Because I taste better without the apron, probably. Oops, wrong layer. Oh, Zeus. God, Gold and Silver's music is so good. I still think it's probably my favorite Pokemon game soundtrack aside from for the main series. I should stipulate for the main series, because if we're talking all Pokemon games, probably PMD Explorers or maybe Super now. I'm not sure. Super Mystery Dungeon? Not sure. I have to think about that one. Now there's one thing I can sing, it's Pokemon songs. I mean, fuck, man. I used to sing these a long time ago, and so did Caleb. Oh, relatedly, how many of you have heard... How many of you guys heard the gym leader theme for Sword and Shield? Did you guys know that got leaked? Oh, Car's wrist. Thank you. Some of you have heard it, some of you haven't. Let me pull it up because it's weird. Here, hold on. I'm really not sure what to think about it. Let's see. Zace uploaded it. I guess a few people did. Did you upload it? Is this it? This is probably it too. Let's see. This is official. This is actually what the gym leader theme is. I do like the song, but I don't know if I feel like it is right for this. It feels weird to hear. I'm really not against this style of music. I mean, I fucking love Vector Man soundtrack. It's kind of like that, but I don't know why I'm being reminded of Vector Man with a Pokemon game. Since the region is supposed to be about, like, the gym leader battles are supposed to be like a bigger event that people watch and televise and stuff, I guess they're going for sort of a more modern feel because of that, but I'm not sure if I like it. For this, I like it, I like the music, when you isolate it, but for this, I'm not so sure. The only part that feels like a Pokemon battle theme is the first part here. Though, actually, it's a good point, Beerus. It is a Euro-based region, and this is this Eurobeat? What would you define this as? To be fair, that does fit the region. It is kind of a mix between Eurobeat and Slate House. There are gym leaders, it's just that the gym leading is televised and stuff this time. Which is not a crazy concept by any means. I mean, remember, in the anime, right, at the first, few episodes, there was a televised gym leader event, so it's not really crazy. Never seemed like a weird idea. Okay, so they are called, yeah, okay. And now we're into Splatoon music. I mean, to be fair, this is a good song, but nah, thanks. I'm gonna go back to my stuff. I mean, I don't care if a gym leader is not called a gym leader if they get the same thing across, like Sun and Moon. I don't see anybody having a problem with Sun and Moon doing that, at least. It's like, it's fine, as long as you have those big battles, that's what matters to me. Tests of skill and all. Yeah, it seems functional. There we go. Okay. Hyper is exceptionally negative with the main series, I've realized at this point. Still not gonna buy it. This game sucks. That game sucks. I'm not saying he doesn't have a right to say that. He does have... I mean, I was pretty negative with the main series, too. Still technically am, sort of. I'm gonna get Sword and Shield because I am legitimately curious. I want to see what it's like. Legitimately curious about this one. Also, it'd be a great way to really make good use of my capture card. So. Also, let's have a ye old hoedown with Yoshi. This is like colonial era Yoshi music with this violin played. Colonial Yoshi. Wait, I'm fucking something up and I didn't realize. Whoops, hold on a second. It's okay, I have a special plan for this situation. It's not even that big a deal. So I colored the wrong color in a... That's fine. Just have to do this. Yeah, that should do. Then over here and do this. Yeah, Yoshi's another game that did amazing, phenomenal, awesome musical tricks and such with its soundtrack. Like, seriously. XY Onward. Except Super. I mean, more or less I feel the same way, Hyper. The difference between us is that you've written off Sword and Shield already, and I'm like, no, I gotta see how this is. I'm actually quite excited to check it out. But not excited in the sense of blind positivity. I do have a positivity about me, but it's not blind. I am seeing a lot of issues, but I'm very excited to see how it all kind of pans out at the end. Now, here's the one huge difference between me and a lot of people. I don't give a shit how many Pokemon are in that game. I care about the engine issues. I care about a lot of other things, but I don't care about that one thing. You can make a... There have been plenty of Pokemon games in the past that I have enjoyed that did not have the full decks in them. Pokemon Snap. I think Stadium didn't have all the Mons for a while, or something, like the first one or something. Others that I can't think of right now. That definitely do exist, I know they do. Pokemon Ranger, good example. That series was pretty nice. Little spin-off series, nice little spin-off series. And we officially loot. Alright, let's change. Excuse me as I die. Alright, I want a new Snap. Give me a new Snap. I swear, I'm still pissed off, though, at the Pokemon Company's response when people are like... There was a time during the Wii U that people are going like, hey, the Wii U is, like, fucking perfect for a Pokemon Snap game. Are you guys going to make one? And they're like, no, nobody would like that. Nobody would actually want that, so we're not going to do it. And it's like, actually, a lot of people would like that. No, we said that nobody would like it. Also, we're going to quietly hide the fact that we're just kind of being lazy about this. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? I know the Wii U was not a successful system, but of all this little mediocrities, you have to admit, there's really nothing better for Pokemon Snap than the Wii U gamepad. Like, that would have been perfect. That would have mechanically worked perfectly. It's like, what the fuck? It could also work on Switch. Snap was amazing. It was a lovely little game. Maybe not terribly long. It didn't have a ton of Pokemon. It had I don't remember how many it actually had. Like, did it have like 50 in total? It was not that many. But man, that was a lovely little game. Good replay value on like going back to the stages and just seeing what kind of shots you can get. I love that game. Your parents broke the reload? That's very rude of them. Also, I look forward to an era where Thanos jokes and references stop. Yay. I still have absolutely no concern about that movie or the Marvel Universe. Or is it the DC Universe? That's how out of touch I am with the whole stuff. I'm not even sure which fucking universe we're working in half the time. I'm perfectly happy to keep it that way, honestly. Marvel, right. The only thing I'm marveling at is how many fucking movies they can release and fucking flood the market with. I mean, people seem to like them, but fuck me, I don't want this many comic book movies. A game request? Since there's a lot of talk of music. You wish to make a killer request? Step right up, make a killer request. Alright, anyways. Wander Song. Oh, I feel like I've heard of that. Does that involve a doggo, if I recall? A bard, okay. I remember some sort of like typing game that also was a music game and involved a doggo. It was like cool looking. I don't remember what it's called actually. It's kind of vaguely remember that off of your statement somehow. So you have like, you know what I'm gonna do with this picture, by the way? Some artists, I don't know if you've noticed this, like if you've ever watched a lot of furry artists and stuff. Some artists, instead of shading the entire picture, they simply shade the most desirable parts of the picture. Basically, whatever the eye is supposed to be focused on. Yes, that could mean certain things. Oh. Oh, car. Thank you. I'm not on Steam. I'm not on my Steam account right now, but I'll accept it later. Belly is one thing. Belly is certainly one thing. In my case here, probably. Well, that's what I mean. Belly and anywhere else I'm bulgy, so the neck too. Like, if I just shaded that, that might be nice. Wonder Song got requested. What was being talked about by Cart? Fun fact: RushChat1 is a really cool chiptune artist. He was in the Discord group a little while ago. What? Another one? Soda Ricket Pro. Yes. Okay, Hyper. He's also the musician behind Ricky and Vicky. You know, that co-op game I play with Aragon, as well as played single player. Yeah, RushChat was in our Discord for a little bit. It was pretty cool. I should try to message him actually. I wanted to discuss things with him. Possibly hire him a little bit. It'd be kind of cool to hear if he could do some music for Shifted. He's quite a good chiptuner. I would be totally happy to have his talents under my control. What the fuck? That sounds really dark, actually. Yes, yes, I have paid you now. You are in servitude to me. It's like, what? I was thinking about a Kibble Request stream. I have been compiling. I have been dutiful. I've been compiling a little list on my Steam of like all the Kibble requests and downloading them and getting them ready. I have a couple more to do it with now. Here's a good example of RushChat's work, actually. He did this remix here that I really like. He's done a lot of Mega Man remixes, but he does original tracks too. I only really have his remixes saved right now, because I wasn't... When I was saving his stuff, it was a while ago, so... He's been doing this for a while. Actually, if I recall... Yeah, that's my favorite. He actually made new songs. Basically, he basically redid the entire Mega Man 3 soundtrack, but then added some new songs. For instance, for anybody who's played Mega Man 3, you have to go back through 4 of the stages. Needle Man, Shadow Man, Gemini Man, and Spark Man stage. Because there's, like, new robots, the Doc robots to fight. So he made new versions of those songs for those stages. For his little remix album. For the basically, in his reimagining of the soundtrack, he made the Doc Robot stages have their own songs, basically. I like his style. I really think he could probably do some great music for Shifted. I might consider hiring him. I wonder what his rates are. I really need to poke him. So I now know he exists on Discord, and he was willing to talk to me. So I feel like it might be a good idea. Because the whole idea of the Shifted album is, I'm obviously working on a lot of the music, but I never intended to make the entire album myself. I'm looking for, I was definitely eager for outside help, you know, for some additional tracks. Here and there, so. Just an idea. Alright, Rep. That is fair. Sorry your laptop sucks. I hope it chills out. Doc Quick was a... Oh my god, Doc Quick, I remember too. Because like, he had a bigger hot hitbox than Quickman did, I think. So it made him worse, because he was all about like running into you. Actually, guys, I was tinkering around with... Would you guys like to hear a few shifted music things I've been working on? Just kind of unfinished projects. I was working off of some, basically, musical doodles that Kwan gave me, and I've been just kind of working on them here and there. None of them are finished. I was kind of just going back and forth between them. I don't really have... I'm not really being super focused with them. But I was doing some interesting work on them. Maybe you guys would like to hear it. I'll pull this up in a second. Actually, now would be good, because I'm between color layers, so 1 second. I didn't even compile these, so I have to actually pull up Family Tracker to share them. 1 sec. Let's see. I don't remember which one's which because it's kind of a mess of files, so we'll just play these and see which ones are which. Let's see. Going down? I don't remember that one. Which one was that? And I had the Nostra melody edit, which I don't think I've done any edits on for a while, but I'll share that too. Alright, hold on. So, first off, the Nostra melody edit, I'm not finished of it, but here, I'll just play it. Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's okay. No problems. How long have you been gone? I wasn't paying attention. Toby Fox? Oh my god. I'm sure he's expensive if he was even open for those. Oh, I see stickers. That's fine, dude. Rick, absolutely. Do you want to take my dorky idea of diaper Vore and do that? Basically having somebody stuffed in my... much like the picture you drew before, except for... basically, diaper full of random prey. I guess you'd call that prey? I don't know. That's my dorky idea for you. Since you like that stuff. Yeah, that was that. So, you know, working on that a little bit. Now, what's this one? Alright. I don't know what to do with this one. Guan gave me this. I haven't worked on this at all. This is just a doodle that Guan gave me. It honestly makes me think of like fighting a robot in a Metroid game. Like a robot boss. Like that one from Fusion. I surprisingly love that idea, Charm. Thank you, Stickers. I just think it's adorable sounding, so that's why I'm suggesting it for. That's why I'm suggesting it for Ninja. Hi, Charm. I'm sharing some of my music right now. Well, not this. This one isn't mine. I'm sharing some stuff I'm working on with Guan, so to speak. This is a little doodle he gave me for Shifted, and I really don't know what to do with it. It's interesting, but I don't know how to use this. If I had some sort of like malfunctioning robot fight in Shifted, this would work, but I didn't plan on that. Granted, sorry to leave you in suspense, I had to blow my nose. Granted, I did have this idea that the nitrile goo would basically infect, quote-unquote, a giant mining drill at one point. Basically mixing with the oil of the drill to make oil nitrile monsters. So technically I could have it under control of these things. It's possible. A stab of happiness? Oh. Anyways, here, this one. This is the one I was last working on. I'll turn it up a bit, actually. I'm not sure what to do with this. I'm having fun with it, but I'm not really sure what I'm going to use it for. I originally planned on this being a boss fight song, but I'm not really sure now. Does it give anybody any ideas? I'm kind of curious. I was just kind of developing this melody with what sounded right for the melody, but I don't really know what it's supposed to be used for. This is kind of a weird thing of me. I can develop a melody without knowing what the fuck I'm actually going to use it for. Just like, this is correct for the melody. This is what's working for it. Nobody has a single thought. For the looks of it. I mean, not too surprised that I couldn't think of anything either, so... It reminds me of some bonus. It feels like a bonus. Bonus. The only thing I could think of when I heard it was like an observation area. Basically like a nice area of a glass dome that you could see out in space. I feel as if, I don't know why, but this one makes me think of looking through space or this makes me think of space, specifically, this song. So on the subject of a bonus, I did have this idea of, one thing I know I'm capable of doing, because I've coded this before in my RPG Maker experiments, is where you have a game within a game. Say you're walking around an RPG and like, oh, there's an arcade. You go into the arcade, you access the arcade cabinet, and now you're playing a minigame. I feel like I could use it for something like that, maybe. I do like my minigames. They're fun. I like having minigames with a high score system, and if you reach a certain score, something happens in the game. In the main game, like, you know, a character acknowledges your high score, gives you an item or something. I like Nasu and Yuminiki, exactly. I mean, if Yuminiki can have a minigame, anything can have a minigame. That thing felt out of place, but at the same time really appropriate. Hi, Rocky. Alright, so, it might be long enough as it is, too. I was thinking about extending it farther, but especially if it's used for a minigame, it's probably long enough. Oh, that's quite... Oh, Car, you don't need my permission. You have a good night, alright? I hope to talk to you tomorrow, though. Maybe. Alright, so here's Escape. You guys have heard part of this before, but I did do a little bit of extra work on it, so... Okay, Car. I'll see you in a bit, then. Now this song's purpose is, near the end of the game, there will be a situation where you have a time limit before something very bad happens. It will actually probably be a multiple ending situation, where you can choose to go an easy route where you have plenty of time to do it, but it also is kind of a bad ending where you're basically abandoning things. Or you could do something where you're basically being told, like, you don't have enough time to do this, but you can still choose to do it for the proper ending. Even though all the other characters are like, no, there's not enough time. And you could be like, I'm still going to try. Yeah, Beerus, like that. That's all I have so far. But I was going to do more of it because I plan on this being a bit of a longer song. Just going to go into the bass, just kind of pounding for a while, and then probably switch up into a different sort of track. I'm not sure yet what I'm going to do with it. But that song, I'm having a good time with that one. I think that one's a good one. It's hard not to spoil things, but let me just tell you, if you go the hard route, if I do end up doing the plans I have, going the hard route basically means confronting the issue rather than running away from it. And the issue in question is going to be kind of like, oh shit, this is still happening? Something involving situations from previous points of the game, and basically when you get, it's like, oh shit, you know, so this is happening because this character is still doing this. Oh no. It's like, surprise, motherfucker. Shut up. Ultra, shut up. Hi, hey, Guan. Hey, Guan, good timing. Hey, Guan. I'm gonna replay that then, since you're back here. Guan, I've been working on your doodles a little bit here and there. Did you hear what I just played, or should I play it again? This is actually very convenient, because all these songs started as basses that he was working on. Oh, okay, let me play this again. Let me show you what I've been doing so far. This is kind of I've been bouncing back and forth between your doodles. I'm not really done with any of them, but I'm just kind of working on them. Here's what I've done with Escape. Rick? Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. Feral. Well, the game will be kind of like changed. The game changed, except for it'll be more Metroidvania and open. With exploration and things to collect. Oh, cool, Guan. I'll take a look later. Oh, thank you, Rick. I think I did a pretty good job. Building off of what Guan did, of course. That might be a good idea, Guan. I'm not done with it, by the way. I intend to do way more of it, because... yeah. But also here, this is the main one I wanted to share with you, Guan. What I was doing with this... I don't know, I still don't know what to use this for, but it might be for a minigame. That's possible. But here. Oh, absolutely, dude. You're gonna be an important character, Yoshi. Well, Kiyoshi's not going to be the same character he was from Days. That would make no sense. Entirely different universe. Not at all related. But he will have similar design. Just not to the point where it's like, oh, why is this a copy of that, you know? Not going to copy anything, but... he's going to be, okay, let me put it simply. When the moon base fell under disarray and everybody started transforming, the government in charge of this secret facility brought in a military craft, basically brought in a military carrier to the base to try to quell the situation. To put it quite simply, they totally failed. They got cut up in the mess. The pilot tried to fly away, but unfortunately there was a nitrile beast a nitrile slime boarded the ship as well, and basically transferred the guy while he was attempting to fly away. So the ship immediately crashed a little bit away from the base. That is Kiyoshi. Pretty much the only slightly, well, more than, I guess, slightly more than Cydia. Here's the thing. He has the benefit of being isolated. in the craft, which could support life and stuff. It wasn't damaged to the point of disrepair. It couldn't take off anymore, but it was still structurally intact. So he basically had time to isolatedly adjust to his new form. So he didn't lose his mind quite as much as a lot of the Nitrile beasts, thanks to his isolation, which kind of kept him from just kind of, you know, joining the group of other Nitrile and losing himself entirely. Kyoshi may have been a little bit of a coward, yes. Fuck that shit, I'm out. All my comrades are turning. I'm getting out of here while I still can, kind of thing. Yes, possibly a bit cowardice, but yeah, understandable cowardice. What do you think, Quan? I really worked off that baseline, didn't I? I still don't know what to use it for. It might indeed be for like an arcade machine or something. And that's also, Quan, your comment about the FDS, I want to explain this to you very clearly. Every single one of these songs I put FDS in. It's more or less, I feel like it's important to the game that everything uses the FDS channel, just for consistency. And also because I like using the channel. But also consistency. I mean, it's fine that you don't. I could easily add it in posthumously when you give me a song. But if you want to start using FDS, there's some really good FDS. I have a lot of FDS instruments that are really good too, so you can just ask about that if you want. But yeah, posthumously. I don't know. Is that the right word? I'm still not sure to do the Nostra song though. I extended it a little bit before, but I just didn't do much else of it yet. Still working on it. After death. Posthumously. Hey, look, I'm a shadow, so I can talk about... I'm a posthumous creature. I'm a posthumous creature. Alright, I'm gonna go back to normal music. What do we got? Yay, Mario Party music when it was still good. Ah, those were the days. Oh, now we're listening to Age of Empires music. I think? Yes. I've heard a few comments on that one. But I think you misunderstood me, Poizaz. I wonder why Kyoshi got added to the game, no offense. But he got it. Why did he get added? Oh, I can explain that, Poizaz. Since I was all ready to have Kyoshi be a character in my Days remaking and extending, well, of course, we all know what happened with that. DS both mentioned that he would not like people working on that project and that he was going to go back to it. And I only was working on it because he canceled it. When I heard that he's actually changed his mind and was going to go back to it, I was like, oh, okay. Alright, then I'm done here. You know, because I'd prefer him working on it, not me. I just wanted it to be work done, that's all. But I did add Kyoshi in because I don't know, I liked his character bio and design and stuff, and I thought he was good for Dazed. Why I'm bringing him over to Shifted is because, well, I still like his character design and stuff, but I feel like I can adapt that into a new style for Shifted. And, I had a lot of fun. I had a hell of a lot of fun writing his scene in Dazed, in the Dazed Remastered demo that I did. I had a hell of a lot of fun writing his character and doing the shifty eye thing with empty dialogue boxes where he's, like, changing his expression without saying a word. I had so much fun doing that. I absolutely want to use him again and do a similar, basically keep his character intact, his personality intact that I had from Dazed. The Days demo, because that was so much fun, and that was a good character, and I really want to use it again. Shifty-eyed, sort of like, okay, why is he's a little suspicious, but, you know, he's also amusing. Basically, I know exactly what to do with his character, that's really the main reason. He'll work great in the story. After all, remember the escape thing? The easiest solution is to escape the moon base, and the easiest way to escape the moon base would be with Kyoshi's piloting skills and the still intact ship that just needs a few parts to fix it. So, yeah. It really all ties together very nicely. Will I be in Shifted? Honestly, here's the thing, guys. I'm basically giving a few freebies, essentially, but there will also be, when I get the Patreon up and running, because there will be a Patreon for Shifted, there will be tiers where, to put it very simply, you pay that tier and you're in the game. You know, that you're getting yourself in by paying the tier, essentially. And it won't be ridiculous, but it will be prohibitive enough that I can control who I add. You know, I don't want 5 million cameos. That would be kind of hard to control, but... Also, is the volume okay still? I'm happy to add I'm happy to freely add people, though, if I feel like they have a really good point. For instance, Kairo's Raptor South will be in the game, because I want to recreate a scene from Jurassic Park. So... Because I really love the idea of a nitrile slime getting a hold of a dinosaur fossil and actually using it to make dinosaurs real again. That sounds like such an amusing side plot. So, it just sounds cool. I'd like to do it. Also, Change didn't have any dinosaurs. But it sounds so perfect to add dinosaurs in like that, so, yeah. Absolutely want to do that. Oops, I messed up. Hold on. As I am distractedly talking, I'm colored on the wrong layer with something. It's okay. Oh wait, no, that was the right layer. Whoops. Okay. Never mind then. I'm having all the colors mixed up. No, wait, no, it's still the wrong layer. I was right after all. Okay, good. I sorted myself out, it's fine. Hey, Zell. How's the day going for you? Music's a little loud. Got it. Touching it down a little bit. That's probably good. You guys let me know if that's still too loud. Moth nitrile? I might do it. I mean, you have convinced me that moths can be cute, so... I might be okay with that. I feel like I could work a game mechanic off of that, where you have to mess with light so the moth nitrile doesn't get you. And gets distracted by it. I like that idea. I still like to send Kyra a Fluffy Raptor like that Archaea Raptor. Oh, feel free! Honestly, he's more than... Look, he's big into Raptors, so if you send him Raptor, he's gonna be like, I appreciate this. So go for it. Also, remix of Chim Charm from Explorers. Also known as Charlie's Angels Pokemon Edition. That's really what they were, and I love them for it. I'm sorry, K9. And Zell, to answer your question, I think I bounced back a fair bit today. I'm doing better. Oh, Warhog, are you not eating meat? Or red meat specifically? The image is super bulgy, but what is switch charm? Let's see. What is switched? What do you mean, what is switched? And super bulgy is fun. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's a real... Yeah, Archaeoraptors are neat, dude. I just looked at the picture real fast. Now, there's a lot going on. I absolutely appreciate all the dialogue going on right here, but I do apologize if I miss a few things here and there. Sorry. There's a lot of people talking, it's wonderful, but also I'm having trouble keeping up with it all. Sorry. Just feel free to repeat something if I miss something important. The name... Oh, the game I'm making. Yes, it's... No, it's Shifted. Shifted is the name of the game. Oh, hey, it's Hey Pikachu music. Let me play the best Hey Pikachu music. By the way, I'm really disappointed that I only have low-quality rips of Hey Pikachu soundtrack because nobody has ever put up high-quality rips of this music, and it makes me sad. Hey Pikachu music just makes me feel happy, and there's no good rips of it. I want good rips. I mean, like, listen to, like, this song. I'll tell you right now, if I ever find some high-quality remixes or rips of Hey You Pikachu music, I might slip that into our Pokerol album. Some of the tracks would really work well. Oh, okay, Poisaz, let Frey know hi back. I really hope he's doing okay. Silva Gutter? What is up with Silva Gutter? Where'd they come from? How long have they been doing what they do? Because it's so weird and I like it. I don't know what... I don't think I'm in on the meme with them or something, but I like them. They're totally talented. They're shitposting every song they post, but they're very talented. I don't know, Eden. I really don't know. What is that? Wait, hold on. That's weird. Why is that there? Oh, whatever. Must have bled over at some point. Okay, cool. Well, we're getting a pretty fat doggo going here, aren't we now? Alright, what's next? Shifted is basically about a moon base where human experimentation was going on. It was a top-secret government project from one of the Earth governments that is trying to it's basically trying to augment the human genome so that they are more resilient and live longer, so that they can do a long mission out of the universe to go to a planet rich in resources so that nation can basically harvest those resources and become the dominant superpower of the planet. In other words, the government's kind of a little bit megalomaniac about it all. And essentially, the human experimentation is done on unwilling test subjects. It's actually quite an evil little process. But unfortunately, the process is basically testing the idea of nitrite, mixing nitrite with humans. And for those unaware, it's a type of rubber that's exceptionally heat, cold, and chemical resistant. It is basically a super rubber. It's a real rubber. You can look it up. But the idea is basically, if you can augment humans with that, that would far increase their durability, survivability, etc. Unfortunately, of course, things go awry, and the results of this experimentation create nitrile creatures, which do successfully bond with humans, but kind of take them over as well, which is not part of the desired results. Turn them into beasts, basically. So, problem that. Things go into disarray. There's a big riot that occurs, and the base falls to these beasts, basically. And you play as a... The Protagonist is basically what seems like the only person that managed to get to a chiroprod and kind of protect via locking up, essentially. And then they're basically the gameplay is them exploring. Oh, the monsters... I'm gonna really explore their kind of physiology and their intelligence levels, too. The main vendor is gonna be a cat latex, basically. I can show you a picture of him, for those unaware of him. Chiropod, yes. Oh yeah, it's playing off of a number of beats the same as Change, but trust me, it's not gonna be the same game. It's gonna be far different. Change was a linear experience. Shifted will be very, like, it will start linear. It may actually trick players into thinking, oh, this is just like Change. The beginning section is linear mainly for tutorializing, mainly for showing basic mechanics and such. It's not going to be one of those tutorials that, like, pops up a box and says, press X to jump. No, it's going to be one of those tutorials where it just kind of infers the information. I really prefer tutorials that simply present you an environment and present you a limited set of options, and you figure things out because of that limited set of options. I much prefer that. Much more organic. But after you get out of the linear section, you'll basically be in kind of a central hub of a moon base. And then from there, you'll realize, actually, this is very open-ended. There's a lot of directions I can't go yet. I need things to go that way. I gotta go other ways. I'll come back later. It's gonna be a Metroidvania of the Change variety. It will be fun. Oh, I can. The important thing is you're going to be dumped into a hub. So it's a place you can easily travel back to and then travel to other places. Also, Cairo is going to be in the game. Like I mentioned, his raptor is going to show up as a boss fight. Fun little detail about that. The raptor is going to be possibly a fast travel system once he is tamed, essentially. You know, raptor mount. I got some plans, obviously. Trust me, I don't want the players to backtrack. I want players to not have to backtrack, but I also want players to be rewarded if they do backtrack as well. There's going to be certain things like the cat vendor. The whole reason that a cat latex is going to be working with you is mostly because he likes getting scrap. Your main collectible will basically be scrap of three different types. You'll only be able to collect the first type at first, but later types could be collected depending on well, certain things that you gain, basically. Tools, in one case, it's something I can't tell you in the other case. Which will allow you to come back to old areas and gather scrap you couldn't grab before. And the scrap is more or less not required. There's going to be, like, key item scrap. The special scrap that you need for progression. Which more likely will not be scrap, but actually just kind of named parts you need to grab somewhere. But, Deltarune also has a cat vendor. Really? I didn't know that. That's fine. Trust me. I could probably make it different. But anyways, let me, shit. I'm trying to remember where to go for this. Oh, right. Okay. Give me a sec. Actually, phonetics question. Does the Deltarune cat specifically deal in scrap? Because if anybody has a problem with copying, it's very simple. I just need to use a different word. Also, the design is probably a bit different. Let me show you guys. For those that haven't seen the art. Here. This is the cat. Unless I'm copying the cat design, I think I'll be fine. He barely knows any human words. He talks like clock, like, or tiger, caution, or backpack, excited. When introduced, he's like, human, shifts, and then another latex that you're going to be working with is basically like, this fleshy's okay. And Brass is kind of confused. But when he hears the word trade, he gets excited. Human, trade, excited. Trade good, basically. He's gonna talk like that. He should be an amusing character. A clown super boss? What the fuck are you talking about? We'll be the scientist or soldier, we'll try to stop you. I do have a few characters planned. There will be, you know, I don't mind sharing some basic details. There may indeed be a scientist who has fallen from grace. That is to say, a scientist that got transferred. That might have done so voluntarily and thinks that the nitrile beasts are the evolution of humanity and might be a bit cultish about it and might have some of his sentience kept simply because of his fervor that he had over the subject, kind of keeping his mind together to some degree, but that is a very unhinged mind that is kept together. He might be trouble. Not the main issue. He's not going to be the main... He could be a titular antagonist, I suppose. The main antagonist is Jake. Oh my god, though. Actually, I know I normally... I've been noticing, like, I've had my issues with Undertale and not really Deltarune, but Undertale's fan base really threw me off, and I love Toby Fox's work, but I can't think of his work without thinking of all the terrible fan base that have treated me poorly. But I have to say that Toby Fox does amazing music, and I just want to play Rude Buster. I'm sure most of you know this song. Because of the whole fact I've stayed distant from this stuff, I only discovered the song recently. But there's a reason I'm sharing this, is because when I work on Jake, on the battle theme with Jake, it's going to be an awful lot like this song, I think. Like, this song's style is definitely what I'm thinking of for Jake's battle theme, and probably... I'm going to do those things where you have the main theme of a character, and then when you fight them, it's their theme, but it's a battle version of the theme. Forest of Hopes and Dreams. I'll check that one out later, too. Filled of Hopes and Dreams. I see it down there. But we're just going to play this for right now. Because, again, yeah, this is, if you're kind of wondering, like, what is Jake's fight going to sound like, it's probably going to sound kind of like Rude Buster. It's not going to, obviously not a copy. Going to be completely original. But I take songs, I get inspired off of songs, and then I write new songs inspired by a song, you know. But Jake's going to be pretty good. I'll go ahead and mention... he's going to be another human you meet early on. And he's going to be helpful. He's going to save you. He's going to save you from the nitrile beasts and stuff. But he's also going to be quite vicious about it. He uses an axe and he cuts them apart. But nonetheless, he seems pretty friendly. But eventually you realize that he's actually kind of a little bit crazy. Kind of a little bit bloodthirsty. He's not just killing nitrile that attack him, he's going after them. And he kind of wants you to join him in taking down the inferior, terrible, savage beasts, basically. And then it turns out he knows more about your past than you do. You're amnesiac, thanks to the Cairo sleep. But he actually knows you. He worked there too, after all. He's not telling you your past, though. I'm also not going to tell you the main character's past. That's a big secret. Also, only one loop? Come on now. Or not? Oh, now I switched to an extended version. Alright, fine. I don't care, Beerus. Just to spite you all, I'll have the official terminology in the game spelled that way. Haha. It's my world, bitch. No. Is Shifter gonna have a genocide route? That's actually a good question. No. But, I mean, I'm gonna do something similar to Change, where you can have your game end early if you choose certain options. And working with Jake might be one of those. So maybe you could choose a genocide route, but it will be a bad end. I have a lot of plans for the fight with Jake. Oh my goodness, I would like to tell you guys more details, but if I go too far, I would be spoiling so many things. I will say this though, the fight with Jake will basically be, when you don't join Jake's side, he's going to destroy your relationship with Roto. This gets back to your main character's past, and basically him manipulating the situation so Roto finds out the truth about you, so to speak. But it's really the truth about the old you, not the new you. And then when you're alone and vulnerable, you still save Roto in a situation. Something that Jake probably doesn't expect, because he just wants the toy of Roto, really. If it ends up being like that, Poisazo will be an accident, because I actually haven't played that. Or I know anything about it. Played that, watched that, I don't even know if it's a game or a show. So yeah, I don't know much about that. Also, my color is weird in this, that's fine. There we go. Can I share a song that you might get ends? Get ends? Get ends. Sure? I don't know what that means. Get inspired by, okay. Yeah, go for it. Music is very inspiring, so feel free. In fact, I like to listen to music just to think of plot. I develop plot off of music. For instance, I was listening to Root Buster and I was like, okay, one thing I know is that the Jake fight is going to be really cool, though. Like, he's going to use the axe against you. It's basically, have you ever played any sort of action game where you have a melee character as a boss fight and they like do all these like fast like dash slashes and stuff like that? And you have to kind of do a dance with them to avoid them? Yeah, that's going to be Jake. Probably the way to defeat Jake is to get his axe embedded in something and then turn, like, getting it embedded in a machine and then turning the machine on so he gets shocked. Probably. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! That's gonna be the one time where you can actually, like, the game over implies a death. You will be killed. It won't show gory detail or anything. Plus, Jake does have a reason to kill you at that point, given his, like, ideologies. There will be some very big developments mid-game. Let me just say that the reason he fights you is not just because you disagree with him. Like Meta Knight, yes. Jake's gonna basically wield a fire axe, like a proper, like, reclaimed fire axe, but he's gonna wield that thing like he's used that for a while. He knows exactly the weight and heft of that thing, and he can use it very effectively. But, I'm gonna share a remix. Which one was it? Was it this one? I don't remember. Wow, what is wrong with YouTube? Okay, hi YouTube. See, which one was it? Which one was it that I was listening to? Was it this one? I can't remember. I cannot remember. It might have been that one. By the way, there's actually not that many remixes of Rude Buster, which kind of surprises me given it's Toby Fox's music. Actually, yeah, I think this was the one. Anyways. You'll fight Jake twice. I'll just put that down. And I intend the second fight to have a reprieve of the first songs. Basically, it's going to be it's going to be a remix of the battle theme for the first time. Which is part of the reason I'm sharing this remix. Kind of similar idea. Also, that fight might be the one time I actually completely break away from Famine Tracker music and have a full song, like, with proper instruments. Considering Jake's going to be the final boss at all. Well, the final boss for if you choose to take the good path, basically. But I'm thinking for his final fight, I'll do a remix of the original fight theme, but like with actual instruments, rock guitars, go all out with it. It's like the boss fight in Dark Devotion where the teleport guy attacks. Well, Rocky, here's the thing. The boss fights in Shifted will be on the rule of 3, where you have to damage the boss. It's usually a puzzle fight. You're not usually doing damage directly, with the exception of the final boss fight. With the final boss fight, you will have the power to fight directly, but you'll still have to do it at the right time when the weak point is exposed, so to speak. I'll play that song in a second, Hyper. But yeah, like, where was I going with this? Rule 3. So, like during the first fight with Jake, as you hurt him, he'll probably change things up a bit. The last phase will involve him throwing a smoke grenade he has, and he's gonna basically do the teleport thing through the smoke. Essentially, you gotta watch for the glint of his axe because you can't see where he is, so you have to watch the glint of his axe to know where he's coming from. I think it'll be a really cool way to finish the fight. You won't be able to see him, but you'll be able to see the glint right before he swings, essentially. Now let's play Hyper's song. I assume it is a Deltarune? Oh, you're giving me an angry video game nerd song? Are you serious right now? Alright, sure. This is fine, I guess. Interesting choice, but you know what? Let's do it. Is that right, Boy's ass? I actually just got that game recently. Somebody gifted it to me, so maybe I'll check it out. What was I doing? I'm getting so distracted. You guys are terrible. It's good. It's fine, though. I actually like being distracted during art streams. Art streams are chill. I can take a break, look at some music. They're not as focused, but it's kind of nice that way. Okay, so Hyper, the main melody isn't really grabbing me too much, but I do have to... I like that bass line. I'm just gonna put this out there cryptically because I cannot share all the details involving your relationship with Jake and what happens in the game, but I will say this. I will say this cryptically. In Changed, the game always ended when you got transferred. There was, of course, the good ending where you transferred willingly and got the you know, K vaccine thing that made it so you kept your recipients. But the game always ended when you got transferred in that, whether it was a good end, a bad end, or just a normal game over. And Shifted, characters being transferred might be plot points, not the end of the game. I'll just put it that way. Good night to you, Moogle. I really can't say anything more. It would be too spoilery, but trust me when I say the relationship between the main character and Jake will be really cool to explore. Also, my statement might have to do with more than just what Poizaz said. I will raise a question. Though I'm not spoiling or anything by raising this question, because I could be misleading you guys. Consider this. I probably am. What would happen if the guy who absolutely detests nitrile creatures himself got transferred? What the fuck would he do if he kept enough of his brain? No, Kyoshi, I think the amount of hatred Jake contains would not be quite satisfied with that approach. At least, not you have to think bigger than that, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave you guys with that thought. Demon Tide? What's that for? Also, we're done with myself. Aren't I a good dog? We're gonna move on to Airgun now. Yeah, now you guys are thinking like a psychotic, vengeful bastard. Good work. About sadistic as my guy. He's definitely sadistic. He takes legitimate joy from killing Nitro. He thinks himself to be the only one. He thinks the whole place is a shithole. And he's the only good thing in it, basically. What are these color choices? I just realized they're kind of weird. What is up with the color wheels of the bomb? These don't even match him. One second. I gotta get new reference. A better reference. Also, that is pretty good music. Do you have more music like it? Share me more share me... Actually, wait, here it is. I'm now curious about the soundtrack. Let's see what we got here. I'm kind of mixed on this. It's like, it's not perfect, but it's pretty good at the same time. Kind of makes me think of Contra. It's okay. Like, it's really hardcore stuff. It's like good fucking rock NES, but... Hang Dong 97, okay. Alright, while I listen to that, I'm gonna go find something. I'm not saying anything involving the plot, but I'm gonna give you guys the ability to speculate. You guys are speculating quite well now. The song is weird. Not bad, but it's weird. You know what? Fuck it. It's a good weird. I like it. Also, I've changed my mind. I'm just gonna figure out his colors. I know what... He's just a Charmander, yo. I have to be so specific about things. Anyways, I don't know what's up with the color wheels. They're technically wrong. I'm gonna use them anyways, I guess. This is a ref sheet, but the ref's wrong. The colors at the bottom are wrong, which is weird to me. Like, here's... This is implying his orange. I don't think it's accurate. I guess I'll find out now, but... Yeah, that's not orange. That's like... That's very red. Let me just go over here. Actually make it an orange color. There we go. That looks nice. It is, indeed. I'm very perplexed. Why would somebody make a ref sheet where the art looks great, but then the colors at the bottom are wrong? That feels... probably a mistake, honestly. Rocky, is there anything I can help with the game? Sorry, I was missing that. Maybe. I still need to sort things out. There's a few... Now, keep in mind, guys, before I can really work on Shifted, I have to finish Kairo's trade story. It's a trade we did a long time ago. I haven't finished my part. But it's also an epically long story, so he doesn't mind waiting. But I do want to finish it before we begin Shifted. Before I begin my focus into Shifted. Obviously, I have a million things going on, so to focus on Shifted, I need to completely remove my focus from certain other things. Basically, outstanding projects. And the main thing is that story. The other thing is I need to get the video made for the Change... Remember, the Change manga, I have that translated fully. And I can do a video on it. I have to do a video in private. I can't do a stream of it. Because the main author of that manga gave me their blessing for submitting to basically showing off this translation of their manga, but their stipulation was that they want me to show them the video first before anyone else, which I think is a fair stipulation. But it doesn't mean I need to basically make a private. I essentially need to work on a solo video between streams. So yeah, but that's going to be done after I do the story, and then after that's done, I can work on Shifted, essentially. The translation's all done. I just need to make the video on it. So, yeah. I'm very eager to show you guys. That comic is really cute. That whole comic is really cute. And thank you, Poizaz. Version of the first two sewer levels without the fart noises. You know, I still like watching AVGN, admittedly, but I will say this. I don't like his whole fascination with fucking poop. It's kind of dumb. By the way, everybody listen to this song. I've been trying to thrust this song onto everyone I can. It's a really good song in my opinion. Too bad it's low quality. Again, I can't get good Hey You Pikachu rips. If anybody finds any good Hey You Pikachu song rips, let me know. How many eggs for the image? As many as you want. I would say quite a few in, quite a few out. I tend to be a productive pupper. So... more is always more fun for me. On generally everything. This is generally a true statement for everything. So, yeah. More is better. I don't think Hey You Pikachu is like the world's best game, but I think it's underrated. Now that I have the capture card, actually, if I wanted to, I could buy an N64, I could buy the special mic for only that one game, a copy of Hey You Pikachu, and the necessary component wires to convert to the Elgato. I could actually play Hey You Pikachu. That would be fun, because Hey You Pikachu is... excuse me. Hey You Pikachu is the hardest game to record on the N64 because of its proprietary setup. You can't even emulate it. No N64 emulator has bothered to emulate the microphone setup because Hey You Pikachu is the only game that uses it, and Hey You Pikachu is widely regarded as not worth the trouble of emulating. So, nobody's done so, which is a bit disappointing. Thank you, Rick. This is really cute. Rick, Rocky, thank you very much. Simultaneously, I have two very nice people drawing me art. I appreciate that, guys. I really appreciate that. And Rocky, to answer your question about Shifted, about your involvement in it, I could see later. I'd have to think about that. The art style for Shifted is very specific. It's much like Chain's style. So if you want to do art for it, you would have to try that style out. But I am lucky, very lucky. I appreciate it, guys. And again, for anyone not aware, if you do draw artwork, there is the CPS fan art section in my Discord server. For anything that is safe for work, and if it is not safe for work, go ahead and just drop it into one of the not safe for work sections. which you need a roll to get, but you know, if you're 18, you can get it. Kirby music is the hardest to sing. Bum 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 dum bum dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba ba da ba da da bum ba ba da 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 dum da 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 dum bum 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 dum bum dum bum dum bum dum 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 bum 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 ba da 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 dum dum da 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 dum. Oh, by the way, K9, how come when I ask for Vore, you don't do it, but when Charm asks you do it, Rick? Dude, K9, I'm just gonna caution you right there, dude. Here's the thing. And I'm just gonna say this straight out. I used to be an art whore. And what I mean by that is, I'd go around asking for free art. I don't do that anymore. If people want to draw free art for me, such as these wonderful, lovely volunteers here who want to do so, I don't turn it down. But I am no longer asking for free art. If I want art, I pay for it. If somebody wants to draw me, I am exceptionally grateful, and I will generally showcase it. But Kaina, I will caution you this. Consider this. If somebody wants to draw something for free, that is entirely their own prerogative, and that means that they're enjoying doing this thing for free. They're not getting payment out of it directly, but they're simply enjoying working for this person. So you can't really judge somebody for just wanting to work for somebody. You can't go, oh, why are you doing free art for this person when you won't do free art for me? Well, just because that's what they want to do. It's free art. They can do whatever they want when it comes to free art, you know? If an artist working on free art decides halfway through the project that, I'm not going to finish this, that's their prerogative too. They're not getting paid for it. They can stop when they want. They can do what they want. You know? But yeah, just let you know, K9. Don't... Just consider that. It's always just whatever they want to do. If it's free, if it's for free, do not judge. Hug charm. Oh, you want to... Oh. I can make that a command. That's kind of cute. Hold on. It's actually a good idea. Oh, you were yanking his tail? Oh, I'm sorry. Some people are very serious. Unfortunately, I've run into people that are quite serious about that sort of thing. One moment, please. Okay, what are the command variables again? Let's see. Right, user. Is it carrots? Do I use carrots? I don't remember. Let's see. More info. Oh, it's... okay. Got it. Oh yeah? Somebody had a high quality rip? I'll take a look at that. Now, it'd be nice if I could code this command so you could hug whoever you wanted, but I can only really have it. I'm gonna reduce the cooldown on this as much as I can. Alright, there we go. Let's see. I think... There we go. That should work now. I think. Give it a shot. Yeah, you don't actually have to type the charm part. You can just do hug. Unless... Hold on a sec. Let me check my command variables again. We user Earl fetch Twitch to user. First argument given to... Oh, hold on, wait. First argument. If no argument to user would result in night. Commands add hug me hugs to user. And a command to hug a user. Add hug / me hugs to user. To use. What is to user? Let me try this. I want to see what the fuck this does because I'm not really sure. Let's see what that does. Somebody use hug again. I'm not really sure what to user does. Oh, that didn't quite. Yeah, it went to use. So it was this to the person. That doesn't quite work. Then I'm gonna go back. Okay. All right, we'll just return to this. There we go. Also, I messed up the command. Basically, if I had done that command correctly, it would have been Nightbot hugs user, basically. Nightbot hugs person. I'm just going to return to that. So basically, I messed up how I wrote it, but also would have done what I wanted to do anyways. So, you know. There's actually no way to create a variable where you can choose who to hug, unfortunately. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? That might be high quality, yeah. Also, that picture's cute. Well, that's from the game, indeed. Wait, what? Rocky? Oh, I see. The picture you're working on. I got very confused there. Anyways, I'm going to close that because we already heard the song. But let's go to this. Oh, cool, Rocky. You can show them, sure. I kind of wish Twitch had the ability for somebody to preview their. I wish somebody could actually put a little preview image in a Twitch chat, like a little thing that pops up and it just shows me a little thumbnail of the image, so I could look at it without having to click links. That'd be nice. I'd turn that on if there was a preview image function for the Twitch chat. Absolutely. This song makes me think of Crystal Cave from Explorers. Oh, really, Beerus? Show me how to install that for Firefox. Yeah, the problem here is that when I provide links from everyone... Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3 music? I don't care. The problem is, just keep in mind, guys, that I'm very hesitant to click links during streams because it actually takes a fair amount of my time away from whatever I'm doing to have to go click the link. Especially when it comes to art, because I'm on my tablet and my mouse is actually not in the same place it normally is. So I have to reach around to get to my mouse just to click things, so... generally don't do it. I mean, I kind of do it with my stylus pen, but it's a little messy. It's better Twitch TV that does that. Oh, I might have to install that now. Okay, Jay, that's cool. DMing is a good way of doing it if you don't mind me looking at it later. Definitely a good way to do it. Oh. Cinder and Foam, I forgot about this soundtrack. You finished it, may I DM? I finished it, may I DM it? You can, Rick, you can. Feel free to DM it to me. I'm quite curious about that one. I'll tell you what, guys, all the DM stuff, I'll look at it before I stop streaming, okay? Just, basically, when I finish the picture, I'll look at this stuff. When I finish streaming, or when I finish working on this, but before I stop the stream, basically. Actually, stuck around this album. Hold on. I'm gonna find something. Pokemon fan game music is really hit and miss. Some of it's really good, though. And some of it's just kind of, it's alright. It's kind of epic, but... Let me go find the stuff I really like. Where is it? Man, I have too much Pokemon music. I'm just scrolling the list right now. Where is it? Actually, you know what I'm gonna play? Straight up Pokemon. There. Let's play some Nexomon music. But I'm also, by the way, I'm gonna use some of the Nexomon's music in the Pokeroll, possibly. If Carr is up for that. I think he's up for a number of these. Because some Nexomon music would work quite well. This song I was thinking related. This song would very much likely be related to the Salandit gang. Fits them perfectly. Really? I didn't know they made push. I use push all the time. It's very useful. You guys remember this theme from Nexomon? The Sentai team? Me and Carsters basically agreed that we are going to have a tournament at one point, and there's going to be a bunch of bombastic Pokemon dressing up that are basically the champions of the arena. Hi, Tubby. Interesting you come by while I talk about this. Hey, Tubby. How do you think our party will react to a bunch of dressed up Pokemon in ridiculous outfits that are basically the arena darlings of Sea Spray Pound's arena? Basically, a bunch of showmen, essentially. I do wonder how Ralph will react. I do think Brooke might get pissed off. To give you an idea of the outfits I'm talking about, have you guys seen that Brykson outfit? The contest Brykson outfit? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Ralph might like it. I figure like Ralph will be totally into it. This one. This outfit. Here you go. Well, okay, I have to go to Pinterest for this. Great, I hate this site. That's why I hate this site, but over here, you can see it. That outfit. The one the upper left. Carcerus absolutely despises the outfit and absolutely wants it to be one of these showboaters. Also, why does Pinterest suck so much? Whenever I find an image and then I realize it's routing me to the Pinterest page for that image, I'm like, oh god, not again. Tucker would be for it? Well, here's the thing. They might require us to get outfits to contest them. Like, they won't battle us unless we also dress up. Which would be kind of great. Because we gotta make a proper show for the audience as far as they're concerned. See, Spraytown is a place of commerce and entertainment. This is the only reason these showboaters got so popular. Your mom fucking loves Pinterest? Fuck that site, though. They basically hold images hostage and try to get you to sign up for shit. Showboaters, not showboners. That's a different kind of entertainment. No, it's okay. Yes, this is some of the new Poker Roll music that's currently playing. Shaman Gardens. Because shaman are adorable, and why not have a village of them? Much like the let's see, what's that? I believe it is the grass continent that has shaman village in Sky Peak, if I recall. Oh yeah, I guess this is the first time Tubby's hearing about this. Tubby, we might be going to a garden of shaman at some point. It will be cute and stuff. Also, I imagine Ralph will be happy when this song is used too, actually, now I think about it. Because this is when we'll probably go on a mission with Penguin Django on the team. This song is for Club Excursion, basically a group club activity. A group club dungeon run thing. Boys ass. Tucker in the aviator jacket and World War II pilot cap as his outfit. Well, actually, we already might know where he's getting his outfit. Because while he's in Sea Spray, he might get a part-time job. Two words. Waitress. Well, actually, that's one word. But basically, there's something may happen, and he may end up having an outfit given to him for the job. Did I really just think waitress was two words? What is wrong with my brain right now? Yeah, Tubby. Male escort. Maid outfit. That sounds adorable, though. You're right. Rest. It's 2 words, like you said. Okay, fair enough. I don't understand your logic, but yes. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Hello there, dog. Here's the whole image. Dog, you're in the right place. There's a dog here. Perfect. Hungry dog, specifically. Wait, yeah, it's belly. Okay. Also, Tubby, since you're probably not aware, this is a special song too. This will be for either fighting alongside other club members or possibly fighting with club members. You know, at friendly battle, basically. Aw, pizzazz. Birthday invites is what's going on here with Aragon, yes. I don't think this claw makes sense, but I don't care enough to worry about it. Did I see Rave's gift yet? No, I have not, because I'm busy. Like I said, I will be looking at such things when I am done drawing, but before I quit the stream, okay? Once the picture is done, I will look at things. Looks weirder if I do it that way. Maybe it's better just that way. Let's see. I don't know, man. Which Ray? Which left? Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. Oh, it's okay, Hyper. From what I heard, you just avoided saying my nickname. Other people just horribly mispronounce it. No, I kind of just avoided it. I mean, I have no problem with Doge, but, you know. As far as silly memes go, that one's okay because it involves a dog. But I'm just like, you know what, you're a dog, so I'm just gonna call you Dog. Done. You're a dog that likes pie. That's what I'm gonna... You're a pie dog. You're a pie dog. That's what you are. You are now pie dog to me. I like the idea of pie dog. AKA dog that wishes for pie. Pie dog. You know, Rocky, I totally encourage it. That sounds very cute. Carsters will get a kick out of that, too, I'll tell you what. Okay, you show everyone on stream when you close it? Yeah, don't you worry, Rick, I absolutely will. I'll show it off before I quit. Oh, yeah, hey, Tubby. And... we're gonna have to fight an evil shaman at some point. This is his theme song. I always appreciate Tucker art. I will specifically state that. Tucker art is pretty good. He's a cute cinnamon roll. So any art involving him is usually just sweet and nice to see. And once I have my hyena, my new hyena character up and running, if anybody wants to draw that, feel free too. He's not quite ready yet, but he's getting there. Oh, hi Rick, how'd the animation go? By the way, Tubby, how's your day going? I hope you are well today. Yesterday was absolute hell for me. A lot went wrong, but I'm fine today. Well, I'm better today. I guess I should correct my statement. I have more energy than I expected. I slept okay, and I'm more emotionally chipper than I expected, I guess, which is good. I prefer bouncing back from things. I always seem to be absent for these cataclysms. It's okay, dude. It was it's quite a mess. I'd probably less people involved the better, because I just don't want people to be saddled with that issue, really. I talked to a few people about it, though. You can ask Carr about it if you want. I told him... I could give you the summary I gave him. Aw, thank you, Sal. I basically summarized what happened, and pretty... in a small number of paragraphs for me, at least. I guess you could say. You know what? I have my old Charmeleon colors here. I'll just give those to Aragon. Haha. Perfect. Also, Tubby. Oh, it's okay, man. I appreciate this. I appreciate... Quite honestly, just you saying that is helpful. Thank you. Also, Tubby. Everburn Forest. A forest that is perpetually on fire, but it is not burning down to the ground. It is a healthy environment for the forest and creates rich soil. Volcarona is the, so to speak, leader of that forest. Expect both fire and grass types. Of course. Part of the reason I don't tell everyone is also that it takes time to tell people. That's something you have to consider, so... If I already told a few people, I may not tell others simply because I don't have the time and energy. Namely energy when I feel like that. Are there any fire grass types? This question was asked last time I played this song. What was the answer last time? Was anybody there for that answer? I don't remember. Are there any fire grass type Pokemon? I'm not sure. I think... no. Come on, Sword and Shield. Make one. Bugfire is the closest. Hits... yeah, Volcarona. Oh, hello, Malt. Where is Twitch's art tab? I actually have no idea. Score Bunny is fire grass because football is played in grass. Oh my god. Maybe. Well, I'm glad you found your way here. Welcome. My happen chance, I guess, at this point. Or I guess the statement is happenstance. But I'm gonna go happen chance. Because it's a chance that happened, and it happened by chance. Yes. This is logic, right? Sure. Ah, here we go. Moonwide Ruins. Carr was very very into this idea of mine. A Victorian-esque kind of ancient ruin based around astrology. Basically a giant, astronomy center, I guess you could say. What's the word for that? I don't know. There's probably a word for that I'm not thinking of. Apparently in Canada it's still called soccer. I was disappointed. I really wanted to call it football. Oh well. Oh, I know about Clip Studio. I haven't used it myself. I very much like Psy. I have a weird version of Psy. It's like this weird offshoot version. So it's a little bit different than everybody else's Psy, or at least anybody that doesn't use this too, but I don't think anybody really does, so. My version's very odd. But I like it. It is odd, but it is mine and I enjoy it. It is mine and it is special and I like it. Let's see something. Okay, so yeah, that's probably good. I could lighten him up, but if I did that, I think I prefer him a little darker. A cracked version. Hey, that works. Hi, Judgin'. Hi, Judgin'. I have a completely, absolutely, totally legit version of Adobe Premiere Pro for my video editing, after all. So, you know. Okay, thanks, Walt. Totally legit version of Adobe, because, you know, I was totally, completely and 100% eager to pay them their monthly fees and everything that were absolutely ridiculously high. I'm completely comfortable with that. So I totally just legitimately have it and pay that monthly fee. I sure do. Because I don't at all think that, you know, Adobe as a company is sort of like a scam artist or anything. It's fine. Psy isn't perfect, it doesn't give me everything I need, but I do actually have GIMP myself. I actually use a parity between GIMP and Psy. I basically use Psy for most art-related things, and then if I want to mess with transparencies or animations, or I want to add some extra effects on top of the picture, I pull it into GIMP, and I start working on it there. And I find the two pairings, I mean, individually, they don't do everything I need, but together, they accomplish everything I need, so I just kind of use a pairing of those two. It's worked well for me. Ah, yes. Since Poizaz brought it up earlier, yeah, Hydreigon. Or Hydreigon. Thanks, you Mults. About him. This will most likely be his battle theme. Because I most likely will be tested by him. For anyone who is new and not really sure what I'm talking about, I run a well, I don't run it. Carcerus runs a poker roll game with me in it and other people. And poker roll is essentially PMD D&D, so yeah. This is all music that I've collected, helped the DM collect for the game. Oh, Rocky, okay. That sounds... Wait, for the egg one? Sure, why not? He's into that. He likes the eggies. Good protein, them. Okay. Good, a little bit of a shitpost, always fun. Ralph likes eggs. Very tasty. The eggs are good. What else we got for the soundtrack? I think that's where it ends, right? Oh, that song. You guys want to feel sad for a second? Okay. What's their full name? I have to look at this. I always forget it. How many of you guys watched the Pokemon anime, especially like the older ones? How many of you know Maddie Blostein? Maddie Blostein. I don't blame you if you don't know her. She was a voice actor for the American side, and she did the voice of Meowth, which, of course, you gotta love Meowth. And when she passed away, because she actually passed away, and when she passed away, a tribute song was done, which is really sweet. So, in the original Pokemon anime, in the Japanese version, there was an end credits scene. And sometimes for the Japanese version only, not for the American version, where Meowth was playing a guitar and singing a song in Japanese. And in respect for the voice actor passing away, the English voice actor, there's this person who did a really good impression of their voice and did an English rendition of Meowth's song for the Japanese version. So basically, it's an English rendition of a song that's normally only in Japanese. It's really cute. So I'm going to share it with you guys.
The moon high up above. I sit here all by myself with the thoughts I'm thinking of. All the bugs in the grass scurry by. Pitter patter, skitter scatter. The noise they make sounds just like music to me. So for tonight, I'll be leaving them be. Look at that moon hanging high in the air, and how round it seems to be. See it hanging really round, way up there, so round. It's rounder than the world can ever hope to be. It's rounder than the world can ever hope to be.
Hi, Fred.
In this great big universe that's stretching far and free, I know that somewhere out there lives someone just like me. Could they be sitting where the bugs make their home, where it's ragged and it's rugged? I keep thinking as I strum my guitar, are they singing when they're not right here with me? What does everybody do when they're not right here with me? I think I'll call them up, see if they have some room for me.
Is that a cute song? I like it a lot. Actually, I'm gonna link the original video of that, I think. It is animated too. I mean, the ending animation is like looks like this. Well, it's just a still image here, but the original, it's an ending credits thing, so the credits are scrolling as Meow does his little song in the Japanese version. But there it is. Yeah, yes, you probably never saw it because again, it's the Japanese only. So unless you were specifically watching the Japanese version, you would never actually have seen it. It's cute though. I really like that outro. And the person who did the voice acting for the song did a really bang up job doing the Meowth voice. That was a very good impersonation. Made you reflect? It's a good reflection song. I agree. Oh, hey. Sure, why not? This is good music. Is it too loud, by the way? Or is it just right? Music volume balancing is tricky. Okay, good. Way of looking at it, voice ass. There we go. You want me to bark a song? It's kind of hard to bark to a melody. Barking just is kind of barking it. It's an exhalation of energy. It doesn't. You can't really make it a melody very easily. But please enjoy that instead. Moth? Moth. What about Moth? Better song to work to? I mean, there's... Let's see. Oh, it's this song. Oh, I know this song. We're playing this. Sure, why not? Actually, I haven't really listened to the soundtrack too much. This particular soundtrack. Let's listen to this. This is good. I remember what this is now. This is a remix of something. We'll see if anybody can figure it out. Okay, Rocky. It's not Sonic. Good guess, though. Not Banjo-Kazooie. Once again, a good guess. You're actually... There is a similar between this game and Banjo-Kazooie, though. Correct developer, I'll say that much. Well, you can tell the name of the song, but it doesn't tell you what game it's from. No, Nuts and Bolts is not a reference to Banjo-Kazooie. It's actually just a custom title for the song. It's actually, that's a coincidence, but that might be an intentional coincidence, but no, it's not Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Ratchet and Clank, that's a good guess, even though that's wrong, because it does kind of have a Ratchet and Clank feel to it now. Alright, I'll give you a hint. It is a boss theme from a platformer made by Rare. There, that's probably enough hints for now. Okay, Rocky. It's Donkey Kong. This is I'm pretty sure this is one of the boss themes for Diddy Kong, or for Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy Kong's whatever the fuck, whatever it's called. Second game. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, is this 3? This might be 3 then. That's actually quite possible. Actually, I think this is an album for 3. Now I think about it. Basically, I think, yeah, you're right. This is a DKC3 remix album. It did not... 3 didn't have as good of music as 1 and 2, but it still had some good tracks. Much like DKC3 soundtrack, the remix album is also kind of a mixed bag of songs. Bowing? Oh, I think the bow, a nice polite bow sounds very cute. A bow wow bow, you could say. That looks good. Gotta appreciate how willing the Umbrella is to jump directly to the arcade spot like that. Over and over again, too! Over and over and over again. I really like the wriggles. Like, after jumping in and then wriggle, wriggle, wriggle to climb down. I really like it when a willing prey wriggles her way down. It's very amusing to me. I like it. Cute extra willing detail, that. TDN, you have a good day too. And have a good drawing. Also, I want a general opinion, guys. Actually, should I make it a poll? Nah, I'll just ask, actually. I'd rather just hear direct responses. Would you guys like far more art streams? Or do you think cutting back on the gaming for art would be less interesting? Would you find that more interesting, less interesting, or neutral? As in, it doesn't really matter either way to you. Also, I'm not good with phones, so what the hell do I do for this phone screen? Neutral, neutral. More art streams, yes please, yes please. A couple more would be nice, but not too many. I'm gonna assume you're gonna finish your statement. More, but not too many more. That's probably what you're about to say, right? They'll make sure they don't overshadow the gaming streams. Currently, the gaming streams overshadow the art streams, so a balance would be good. Yeah, probably. I agree. Well, I was thinking about a 4th stream day where I just do art. Dedicated art stream day. That wouldn't affect the gaming schedule because it's an extra day. The only problem is that's an extra day, and that might be a lot of work for me. So I gotta think about this. Also, a lit phone screen, should I just make it white, you think? Or what? I'll watch anything you do. We don't want you to get burned out after all. Well, art is very relaxing, actually. That's part of the reason I decided to go this route today and do some art. This is a relaxing activity, so that's why I did it. Bright blue? Okay, I'll do bright blue. After I figure out what color I actually want this to be. What shall be his case color? I feel like red would be nice, actually.
You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to outer space. Please, stand by.
That maybe? Yeah, I like that. Looks good. Now for some blue. Actually, guys, I'm gonna take a small break because I just realized that chicken. I need to use the restroom because of the meal I ate earlier. It's been simply. I need to take a break for that. Won't be a very long break though. That's good chicken, but I guess Very active chicken. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go before I have issues. Don't worry, when I get back, I'll be perfectly fine, so. I will be right back. Probably won't be very long, so I'll just leave the music going and I'll just let you know when I'm back.
In a land untouched by time, lives the life that man has forgotten, where the primitive struggle against nature and danger is the only rule. This is the mighty jungle. This is the mighty jungle.
no wolf. Hope Deers has a good night. Hi, guys. How's everybody doing? Sorry for that delay. Oh, is that right, K-Dad? That chicken really did go through me. I had a little bit of trouble, but I'm fine. Making it a good keep Tucker thing, have funny stuff. Good. That was an odd sentence, Rocky, but I get what you mean. City of Music. Something music. Okay, Super Cattail's music. Actually, fuck that. Okay, I kinda do. I kinda do want that. Good stuff. Oh, that's good. Thank you. Let's see. Do I have both soundtracks or just one? No, I do have both. Okay. Good. Just gotta play my favorites. What are my favorites? That one. Music's a bit loud? Oh, is it? Alright then, mate, how's that? Pretty sure the developer was inspired by Kirby quite a bit, actually. As long as the music isn't too quiet, I'm fine. Let's see here. Right, I guess. Yeah, I always like this song. The Moon Crystal song is a really lovely little tune. Perfect. That will do nicely. Da-dum-ba-dum. Da-da-da. Yeah, Neutronize, the guy who makes the game and the music, his music is more or less cute and straightforward, but I can tell he has a lot of music. He has compositional chops, dude. I can tell he's got talent. He kind of keeps the songs kind of simple. Not bad. Simple, though. Simple for cats. Simple for cat game. But when he makes a more introspective song like this, I'm like, oh, wow. Down, 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 down. Da 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 da. Like another good example would be this one is probably still my favorite. Cat Talk. I might be a dog, but I can appreciate cats down then. There we go. Looks pretty good, I think. Just playing a round of how I'm doing this bubble. Just like, yeah, I'll do it like this. Oh no, Rick! That sounds annoying. Another really good song was this one. As far as like, again, it's very interesting when he does the more melancholy songs. I think his melancholy talents are quite good. Like, straight up, this one always makes me think of Secret of Mana. Yeah, I like both. It's all like, you know, every song has its place for the most part, unless it's... Any music made of heart has some deeper purpose, I feel. Doesn't matter what medium it's in. If it's made with a purpose, then yeah. That looks pretty good, I think. And then probably throwing it down to like 62. Maybe full on's fine. Bum, bum, da, 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 dum, da, 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 dum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna replay this because I have a thought. I think I can make a counter melody to this song. Sometimes I like to do that. Da 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 da. It's kind of hard, actually. A slow song is harder to counter melee sometimes than a faster song. This totally could have a counter melody though. I'd have to work with it a bit. It's not weird to dislike Secret of Mana. I don't think it's really that spectacular a game, but I also think it's a good game. This is a good one too. Counter melodies are hard, but they're fun to try. Ad-libbing counter melodies, more specifically. That's actually how I... Counter melodies is often how I compose music, too. Banana phone? What? Counter melodies. Tricky, but fun, definitely. Let's see. Oh, this soundtrack? Sure, why not? I've got some weird stuff in this one. Actually, here, you guys want something cool? Check this out. I'll play this one. Anyways, back to Aragon, because I forgot his eyes. Oops. It's very much on my high range, but I can barely do it. I like this remix, it's good. Right, so we're done with the flats. And I haven't saved in a very long time. Oh my god, that's very dangerous. Well, anyways. Alright, let's see here. Now for some texture work, let's see. Kind of amazing. It's fun to sing. I feel singing is a good way to let off some stress. By the way, spread plus lower quality, you get a good shadow. For those unaware. If you don't want to use spread, you can also use spread and noise. Actually, that's probably better. Let's see here. I'm gonna do a little tracing, actually. So we want a yellow. I don't know if we want pure yellow. Actually, we probably do. We just want to trace the word, like so. You're probably wondering, what am I doing? The words are gonna be very hard to see. It's always good to. I always like to overlay words with a little bit of. A little bit of something, you know? Probably should outline this. I should probably outline the gurgle sounds with the green and the arf with probably purple, because I've seen it. Oh, no problems. Singing along is fun. I'm just gonna use one color for everything, but I'll change it afterwards. I'm gonna go through Joanne's albums. They're very random. There's a lot of random songs here. But good stuff. He's kind of a jazzy synth sort of guy. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a line right here. Now I'm playing the game of find all the action lines. If I miss an action line, point it out to me. There are many wrigglies and jigglies going on here. If I missed any. Yes, maybe? No, I don't know if that counts as one. Is that one? Could be. I think that's just a squish line, actually. Let's see if I missed any. No, I think that's all of them. Okay, let's play some colors. There we are. Color adjustment, so it's more easy to see. It actually means oh, bubble, right, wrong one. Might as well up their color as well. A little more milky though. Say that. Turn it down a little bit. So yeah, that looks good. Gotta get just the right shades, you know? By the way, this music here, this is kind of the music I think I would enjoy listening to on a road trip. Okay, now for the wriggly lines. What colors should those be? Could do pure white. Could do something else. Oh, Rocky. Well, I guess it looks like I have 2 images to show off on the stream when I'm done, as well as Ninja's image. Erp. What do you guys think? Just white, or do you think that a little bit of yellow like this works, or maybe something in between, or just white? You think white? So whatever makes it stand out nicely. I mean, white makes things stand out, to be fair. So maybe white's the best option here. I think yellow works a little bit better. Now, here's the thing. We're going to fade it, so let's try this. We're not going to have this full opacity. We're going to have it like... how low do I want it? That low, maybe? Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna leave it white. I'm not gonna reduce opacity, and thus white's probably the better option. I think I'm actually taking white. Either that, or if I want to be playful about it, I can make it a slight... I can make it like my belly color. Where there's just a little bit of pink. If I wanted to blend a little bit. We don't want too much blending, though. Let's see how this looks. That looks pretty good. Just a little bit of extra blend, but at the same time makes everything stand out still. It's hard to add a little bit more to this one, though, because I feel like it's not standing out quite as much as I'd like it to. There we go. That helps it. Right. It's always fun to remove your line layers when you're done with something. You kind of create cool, like, clip art. At least I can. Check that out. How to create lineless style. Work with lines, remove them later. Done. Lineless style. I'm actually really impressed with how the mouth looks about lights. I like that. That's not how you do a lightless style, by the way. I mean, theoretically, you could do it that way. Figure a little extra definition around my arfs would make sense, because I'm speaking. So they're important words. There we go. There we are. Oh, sounds nice, K9. Alright, what's next? Oh yes, I almost forgot. There's one important thing I forgot to do. I like this music. It's good stuff. Good chiptune music. Friendship. Friendship is what this is called. Cute. I found it funny. I still am like, this is what this song is called, guys, even though I have an overlay. Force of habit. I used to, for the longest time, I streamed art without an overlay like this, so I would actually have to tell people what the song was. So it's still a force of habit when I comment on music. yellow. There we go. Or... Is that a better idea? There we go. My eye color is a good choice for that. Just make the exclamation stand up. Oh yeah, Poisaz, of course. I try to make the best setup I can. Yeah, Rocky, you can't. You can put in not safe for work art woofing though. Just, you know, mention this is something, this is a picture, you know, you can still show the fan art, just not in the dedicated fan art channel. Unfortunately, it has to be only for safe for work. It's just how things are. But yeah, just put it in the not safe for work art woofing, you're good. That's basically the place to put fan art that isn't safe for work enough for the normal fan art section, so. Okay, now to create some lights. So let's do some lighting. First lighting. You know what, Hyper? If you want to get on that and put it right below the CPS fan art, you can do that. That's entirely, you can do that, yeah. It's a good idea. Okay, now to switch to that, and we'll remove this part. There we are. Fade that part. And there we are. That's how you make a kind of a blur, I guess. I don't know. Screen blur. Or screen glare? Whatever, words. Okay, Rocky. Warrior Cat reject? I mean, I see what your point. I do. He's not a reject though. He would just eat the ball. There we go. That's a good screen glare, I think. Is your fan art of the Spice Spoofy Boofer too spicy for the general public? Put it here, then signals the general looking in this Hyper. That's it for allowed here. Yes, that's good, Hyper. Thank you. And obviously, we can just call it not NSFW CPS fan art. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, Hyper. You can, sure. There we go. Add a little extra shine to his eye. Subtle detail. Nobody will even notice, but I made his eye look better. Little details are something that, you know, you won't really see very often. Unless you're paying attention, but I like to add those. If you pay attention to any art I do, you'll generally notice, if you pay attention, you'll notice little details like that. I tend to add them in everywhere. Things that will not probably be immediately noticed by anyone, but will indeed improve a picture, I would say. For instance, what I'm doing here probably counts. If I can get it to look right, hold on. Right, top side. There we go. What do you guys think of the soundtrack, by the way? This guy basically makes really good video game music, but he never actually makes music for a video game. It's all just albums. He doesn't actually compose for any games. Personally think he should. If I heard this in a game, I think I'd be really tickled pink. He really knows what he's doing. Oh, Test Cup, hello. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Heart's better now. Hello. Alright, what am I missing as far as little details? Oh yes, his tail. How could I forget the flame? Okay, there we go. Oh, Hyper, that's a smart move right there, buddy. Thank you for doing that ping in that way. That is a good idea. Yeah, I really love Johan Turpin's style. It's just like, I don't know, I don't quite hear music like this from anyone else. It's so fun! This is like the most fun song. But it's also evil! It's like, you know what I imagine? A little fucking goblin with a castle. Like a really chibi-esque little stupid, connivingly evil yet kind of too adorable to take seriously goblin. It has a castle. This is his castle song. This is his castle level song. That's what I picture with it. Oh, Skylanders. I know that guy. Yeah, I never played Skylanders game. You can say a lot against them, but they seem to be competent enough games overall. Also, thank you, Jacob. Also, Test Cup, you're probably new here, so, how's life? Hope you are doing well. I like to say such things to new people. Just know how people are doing, because I usually check up on people, so. New people, I have no idea, so, hey, how you doing? How I'm doing? I'm doing pretty goddamn good considering how terrible yesterday was for me. I have bounced back pretty good. I'm honestly impressed by myself. Such an emotional low yesterday. And now doing pretty good overall, yeah. Kind of surprising. Anyways, that's good to hear, Test Cup. Can I eat the new person? Not on the first date. I don't like what I did there by accident. There we go. I like to wear Doc Martens, that's it. Thank you for the red factoid. I'm now going to look up what those are. Are those shoes? I feel like those are shoes. I must know. Now I'm curious. They're shoes, I was right! Okay, they also make other things. Industrial footwear. Oh, like boots for, like, construction jobs, I was seeing, like, you know, iron-toed boots. As well as other things. Hello again, Malt. Malt, how are you doing, by the way? I forgot to ask you that as well. Hopefully life is good. And if it isn't, I hope it gets better. I know my life wasn't great yesterday. I had a hell of a day. But it got better, so. It's always good. A little tired and recovered from severe art block. Oh man, I know that feeling. Well, admittedly, I could draw. I have a pretty easy time just like getting back into art. But where I get my real creative block is writing, and I'm trying to finish a story trade with somebody, which I ended up making a much larger project out of it than I needed to, admittedly. So now it's like it's gonna be over 100 pages. So it's not small, but it's really coming out well. And I'm looking forward to seeing my friend's reaction when I finally give it to him. Life is garbage, but I'm sure it'll get better. Life is garbage. But if you keep digging through the trash, you're gonna find that half-eaten Snickers bar, and it's gonna be pretty goddamn good. I mean, yeah, it's half-eaten, but it's also half uneaten, and it's also a Snickers, so eat it. Enjoy it. I like how normally I blur the edges of a flame glow more than this, but I kind of like what I did there. I think I'll leave it like that. I'm making a comic and I don't know how to draw. Well, you're gonna start learning, aren't you, if you're making a comic? Sometimes I've wanted to make a webcomic, but then I realized, wait, I'm too fucking lazy to do that. I can't keep up a consistent webcomic schedule. Oh my god, no. That's not at all what it's not at all my sort of thing. Life is trash, but as long as you keep digging, you'll find a golden Rolex watch. I mean, eventually. I need to do collabs. I got to kind of push through. Collabs are good. I like collabs. Alright, I think I am done with all the random little effects. So, all that I really need... Okay, let me do the base shadow. And then I can finally get around to the controlled blush. Oh yeah, the blush. I guess I'll apply the blush and then I'll apply shading. And then call it good. Can I stack those in that order? Yeah, whatever. I guess I can stack those in that order. Sure. Let's do it in that order this time. Who knows? I don't really have a system. Fuck systems. We'll just do it however it works. Yeah. Alright, so 42 is too much. Maybe 20. 20. There we go. And 20 should be fine. Okay. And a little less on this side because, you know, flame and all. It's probably good like that. Then... yeah, that's probably good. Bothering myself with one detail though. There, smooth that out a bit. And a little more under this. Because I am a very fat, so I should produce a little more. I'll just stack it later. Oh, it should sound familiar. Most likely. I want to try something. Oh good, it does keep it consistent. What if I go all the way of it? That's neat. Huh, it really does keep the pillowiness. That's interesting. I'll have to try that again. Let's see. Okay, let's try this. $64 for that. Got it. Use that in like so. How's that? The only problem is you should never use black for shading if you can avoid it. Oh, Yamchump! Hello, and thank you for the follow. Right, what do I need to do next? I need to touch right there a little bit. Just a little bit. Not that much. A little bit crazy about. No! There we go. That should be alright. Okay. I've always been taught to do shading with a color that is related to the picture, so if I take myself a dark purple, I apply it, it doesn't look that different. But it is in fact different. Also, I can make it more obvious. Too obvious is not good either, so. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Not what I meant to do, but it looks kind of cool. I'll play with it though. It doesn't really need to, don't really need to worry about it too much at the moment. That song was Green Hill Zone, K9. There's no wolves or dogs. Where? There's most certainly a dog in this picture. And he is most certainly wolfing things down. That is why his belly is a big. Now let's see. Should I add a little bit of... maybe just a light amount. Probably good, and then I can dial up this part right here. Okay. Right there. Okay. That seems fitting. It's where the tail flames affect lighting quite a bit. Tail flames affect lighting quite a bit. With Charmanters, you gotta fuck around with the lighting a bit to make it work. At least that's what I find. Hi, Lucard. Admittedly, it could also be there, depending on how I want to think about it. I could probably find where I did it though. Just style it up a bit. There we go. Alright. My boyfriend calls me a furry just to mess with me a lot of time, but Lau, little does he know. You should surprise him with the most off-the-wall furry picture. Now let's see. There are no wolves and dogs because I don't want to be called a furry. Oh, you mean your comic? Your comic doesn't have wolves or dogs, so you don't want to be... You want to avoid the furry label. Gotcha. Gotcha. Charmate, when Tucker bows at the outfit, anyone behind him can see his butt. This is fine. I am fine with this development. Alright. Okay, that's all the little intricacies aside. Now I can worry about the fun part. So let's see. All we need to do... We're just gonna be... We're not gonna shade the whole picture, or maybe I will end up blushing the entirety of my character, because blush is pretty easy to apply. But might only apply shade to certain parts, so... We'll see. It all depends on what I like. And that honestly can change from day to day, so we'll just see how it applies. I think the settings I used were 30 and 20, but I could be wrong. We'll just play a bit. I always forget my exact settings, but it's not really a big deal. Do not apply any of that. Okay. Step 1. Blush. Oh yeah, that's right. I need the selection tool. That's my new trick. I always forget how I do things. Don't worry about it. Oh, yep. Okay. Nope. Somewhere. Where is it? Where's the magical mark? All image, color difference. I just want you. I know what I want. How do I do this again? Oh right. I really need some not safe work. Just something that turns this wall into his wallpaper or something. That sounds amusing. That is one way to do it. Let's see. What was my... Okay, I'm seriously trying to remember what my old method was. It's selection tool plus something I forgot. Well, I just been selection tool and then fill the gaps. That's quite possibly what it was. Forgetting your own techniques. Oh well. Actually, screw this. I'm gonna try something. If I turn it up to that much, it selects too much, but if I turn it down to that, there, that's actually better. Well, better? What was the old technique? I forgot what it was. There was a trick I had. I forgot. You can't teach an old dog new tricks, but apparently he can forget old ones. Let's see. I mean, this is a decent selection, but it's not quite exact enough. I guess I can just fix it. I started a howl of a quack in chat, I think, Jerem. What? I'm confused. Alright, let me think for a second. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Does this work? If I were to select just... Nope. Interesting. Oh, that actually might be fine now I think about it. That's... You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, you know what? Let's do it an entirely new way. Why not? Because I never... I'm apparently... You never know what I'm gonna do. Jeez. Entirely new way. Sure. Actually, it looks like that'll work just fine. I am now a Blue Dox. Thanks to the selection tool. Let's see. Right. Alright, so now that I know what I'm doing, now we get to have fun. Looks like 30 is probably about right, but let's try 40. I'd like to go one step beyond. If you're wondering, I do lighting and shading on characters, but I also do this thing called blush. And blush is just there to basically warm up details, warm up parts of the body. And it kind of can replace lighting sometimes, or it can just kind of be its own thing. Like, if I put it right here. Like, in demonstration, look automatically how this face looks better because I did that. It's kind of just something you play around with. I'm not really sure whatever. I don't know, never know really what I'm doing with it. I'm improving, Lucard. I think the blush will be the lighting in this one. Probably. It seems wise. If this video bulges, there's gonna be so much blush. It's gonna be fun. I'm so perplexed by that statement, but I'll take it. Ooh, this one. I like this one. It actually sounds a little bit like a Mystery Dungeon song, doesn't it? Like with different instrumentation than normal, but like the melody. That song always intrigues me. I like that one. Oh, this one. I also love this one. Thinking about maybe I should have maybe I suggest this one to Car for the game. If I recall, this one goes a certain way. Nope, this is an original track, not from a video game. Good though, isn't it? Again, really love Johan Turpin. He's a really good music artist. On the floor? Oh, that sounds... Why did you sleep on the floor? I think this is a good doggo. Let's see. I think I have done good on that blush. All right. Next step then. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh no, I did blush that. Okay. Unselect. All right. Let's see here. There we are. Oh. Oh, Rocky, you poor thing. No AC is basically a crime with this weather we've been having. I feel bad for you. Alright, next thing we're going to select is all the floof. Like so. Now, technically, Floof doesn't need blush, but everything needs blush, so shut up. Invalid argument. Blush looks good on everything, really does. You can get some in the ear, like kind of put it here-ish, here-ish. So, I'll actually redo this one. Actually, no. I think I'll do it on the tops of the ears, actually. I don't know. Maybe on the bottom is better. That does look nice. I think what's weird is that it's going to be the lighting on most layers, but on the pink layer it'll actually be shading, I guess. That actually looks really nice. It's like I almost got a little bit of a rainbow gradient going on. Right, I guess I know what I'm doing then. Hi, Mr. Char. How you doing? Welcome back, Alex. How's your night going? You were away for quite a while. Hopefully you're okay. You have playback issues at night? You mean like playing a stream back? Like watching the stream, in other words? Oh. Something just occurred to me. My idea was flawless until it wasn't. Right then. I have to undo all my work, but this is not the end. I have a better idea anyways. There was a problem I didn't foresee, but I can fix this with a little finagliness. Well, at that point I'm making multiple layers anyways, aren't I? Interesting. Well, whatever. I guess I'll be doing it this way. Classic method it is. Classic method creates more layers, but it's functional. It also means I don't have to technically select layers, which is handy. Alright, back to work. I was having some bad layer merge, basically. But this will solve it, so whatever. Good. Oh, 1, 2, 2 stutters clip to another. I don't quite understand, but I'm sorry, Tesco. You stuffed yourself. Is that right, Alex? That's good. It's a good reason to leave. Go eat food. Oh wait. That, and then that minus, and then little there, and Tad there. Need to loosen it up. Alright. Restarted. Let's see. How about that? That seems more or less acceptable. Yeah, I guess that works. Did you answer my question? I wonder if Shifter will have any horror elements. Yes. I've got a whole dark area plan that's going to be a little stressful, probably. Good puzzles there, though. Puzzle got good puzzle design in mind. Right. Now for the fun part. The parents of the family went from where they went 15 different meats for customers to sell. What? Were they on discount or something? That's a lot. Okay. know what? I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, 80's good. No, actually, it does look better though. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I'm very much concentrated. There's so many balls just to work with here. What? Stop that. Alright, let's see. I feel like I can work with that ball to save it. Hey, you probably could. Probably could. Being very delicate because there's just so many balls to work with, so I gotta really think about how I'm doing this. Okay. That might work. Gotta play it. Now to use the blur tool to kind of coalesce things. Oh yes, it's on 50% opacity. Whoops. Blur tool is my fucking bro, yo. When I want to make something work, blur tool. I wonder if I'm using a too big size, though. So find out. I don't know, what do you guys think? I'll turn it off and I'll turn it back on. It's good. Feels as if what I would like to do is like, you know what I want to do? Hold on. That might help. That might work. Let's see what that looks like comparatively. Maybe not. Hold on. Experimentation. What if I like... I could get away with more of an increase if I have that layer there. Supporting. Perhaps. Turn that down. Just play with it a bit. Oh, I know what I need to do. It's obvious. So I take what I have, I leave it alone. It's good. Now, so that was detail. That was detail blush. I detail along all the bulge lines. Now I'm doing an overall blush. So one would be here. These are basically where the stronger bulge lines are. There'd be one here. There would be one at the top, probably. And these will be toned down in a minute. there. One kind of going like that, probably. Like. Something like that. Yeah. Probably one right here. Probably one right here too. Could also imply one being right there. A little extra spot. Much like Saddle he's like, oh, they're pretty simple creatures. Almost the entire party is blue, if you've noticed. Tucker's the odd one out there. Right, now that I've done all that, I take it away. And I slowly bring it back. Just slowly bring it back. 20% maybe? Let's see. Put a little bit there, maybe. Yeah, that's the problem. It looks pretty good. That's probably good like that. 5% looks pretty appropriate, I think. Now, let's see. Let's try something. Mostly out of curiosity. No, not that one, that one. No, the whole thing. Right. Just was curious. Alright. Ray's having troubles with his phone, so he wants to see his reaction against her. Take a bit of time until he gets sorted out. You good? Oh, okay. I'll be a while still. He can sort out his problems. I'll keep working. Also, there, a few. I might just go with blush alone on this picture. I think that might be enough for that. It really looks a lot more three-dimensional than it did a bit ago. Maybe I'll do a little. Maybe I'll do a little shading. There's one thing I know. Tucker's not a personality. Sorry to break it to you, Jacob. Good idea, but... I mean, I guess I could... If I could do it as a sub reward or something, I don't know. Voicing... Do a stream while voicing Tucker is entirely possible. Well, thank you. Should gotta try something. No, not that. Just red. Cool. Actually, maybe not. Well, that's true. Technically, Poker Roll is me playing Tucker in a stream, so... Good point. Subtle shadings do a lot of good. It's here and there, you know? By the way, this song I can play really well on the piano. Yeah, today was really calm. Comparatively. What's the special hit? Go ahead and tell me. What do you guys think of my weird shading techniques? Do you think they look nice? My shading techniques are definitely my own. I don't know where I fucking figured out what I like to do with them. They just kind of ended up being the thing I did. I don't entirely know where they came from. Just know they exist. Alright. I will accept alright. This is fine. I'm kind of debating whether or not I should be shading this portion, though. Kind of looks good. Kind of doesn't. Maybe I won't shade the fluff. It is fluff after all, so it kind of breaks rules. Yeah, I think I'll just not shade the fluff. The blush kind of shaded already, so. Oh, Amazon Prime Day? Oh, that's nice. Might be a good day for Aragon to pick up something he wanted. Or needed. It's like some cables. I don't remember. Actually, I don't think the Bella needs shading, really. I could try it. Yeah, I guess that could help a bit. I don't know, it just kind of dulls things. Just kind of dulls things. Let's just not do it. No shading for the belly. I guess I'm only doing a little bit of shading for the legs. Or only doing it for one color layer. That's kind of weird. This is definitely not traditional for me, but I guess it works. But again, I wouldn't add blush to the toe pads, but I'm going to add shade to that, because that makes more sense. Actually, I could add shade blush to the toe pads. Technically. Yeah, I think I'll stick to that. That looks good, actually, yeah. Ah, silly me. Something important. There we go. Will be people showing products at Twitch Prime including Amazon Prime? Well, it should. Prime Day is usually just where you get free Prime. Everybody gets free Prime for a bit, right? If I recall. Pretty sure that's what it is. I'm gonna merge these layers together. There we go. I have done this. I have done the thing I was going to do. There we are. Okay, so, now I've done that. Abyss. So blush to the tongue? Might consider that, yeah. IRL Pokemon anyone would you be? I'd be a Shadox, obviously. It is who I am. If I could be physically a Shadox, that'd be pretty great. That'd be nice. There we are. Some blush to the tongue. Good definition, so I agree with that point. There we are. Looks pretty good to me. Into the abyss with everyone. Oh, I just realized I messed something up. Oh well. I can fix it. My eyes just missed this little part right here. There should be this color. There we are. Become a shout-out, so I'll help you start a cult. Go on? I'm not sure where this is going, but I'm intrigued. A cult. Doxism? Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Point well made, though. That'd be kind of sweet, honestly. Don't tempt me. Or do tempt me. Don't tempt me to the idea of being an IRL hungry doggo. Well, I can kind of already do that, thanks to Resin. Not Shadox, but certainly a reasonable alternative, I suppose you could say. By the way, I do take commissions. If anybody wants their art colored or something, you can pay me to do it. This is just casually always a thing, honestly. Let's see. Don't do that. Why not, Kiyoshi? You remind me of a certain game, huh? What did I just say? I don't know. Tithe the fattening food. That's a good tithe. Like donuts. I wouldn't survive. Hello, Rick. How you doing? Got your computer issues figured out? It's nice that no matter how long of a break I take from art, I always remember how to do all the shading stuff. It's just an instinct at this point now. Ah, this song. Yes, this is a good song. This is like a final boss theme. Well, the card that... Well, there you go, I guess. I mean, admittedly, it'd be best if it was safe for work. That's simply because of my setup, you know, just Twitch. Twitch is very useful to me in multiple ways. So if I can stream the art on Twitch, it's best, but I won't require that either. Also, Picaro's being a piece of shit to me lately, so whenever time I try to test it, it doesn't seem to be behaving correctly. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Oh, Rick, I will be checking your art in a bit. Pretty soon. We're getting on the tail end of this project, so... Do you mind if No, you go right ahead and belly rub me. It's fine. When you pause a statement like that, I can replace your words with anything I want. You do realize this. Well, the card. No, I can still do the NSFW ones. I just have to really plan it out. If I record an audio file, is of your reaction? You can record whatever you want for this stream. You can also clip things, keep that in mind. Oh, Queen Mo's Castle. Yes, this one. This song. Yeah, clipping is really easy. You just have to hit the little direction. You have to hit the little director's thing. I don't know what they're called. In the corner of the video. I am dumb, I forgot something real important. Oops. Well, it's not really important, but I did forget something. Rather, not notice something. This here is phone. Fixing now. Let's see. Hyper. You silly. It's a big exact something like that. Buddy scritches. Buddy scritches! How nice. Bum, Wait a minute, I can use clear black because I always do opaque layers. Or transparent layers. Derp! Turn that down and show off. Hello there, Jolts. Thank you for the pizza. My just fuck every image for Hyper became a joke in the Discord. Oh, good for you. Good for you then. Boys, stop, I got pizza for us since I'm a female, and everybody knows that only females can order pizzas. If you're a male, you're shit out of luck, you gotta find a female to order pizza for you. Like, what does this have to do with anything? Still, that's like the only thing I could take out of that statement. Like, only females can order pizza. I can ginger bend, so this doesn't bother me. Dixon. I like Dick, so it bothers me. Very honest and very reasonable. I really love this image, honestly. I do miss Flame. It's a shame that our relationship fell apart, or friendship. They sure did do some good art. I mean, that's not the only reason, obviously, but his art was a good... he seemed like the sort of person that couldn't express himself personally, so he expressed himself by drawing. So basically, if he drew a picture for somebody, that was the way he showed that he cared about them, rather than, you know, saying or showing it through emotions or whatever. It was kind of weird, but it was fine for a long time until things started changing for the worse, unfortunately. I'm gender fluid, suckers. The pizza is mine. I like how I've now created a rift between people over pizza. Alright, so. Now to do Aragon's colors. This shouldn't take too long. But we gotta do a little something for him. Oh, Kirby music, how appropriate. I am the Kirby of Pokemon. Move over, Gulpin. mentioned someone who expressed themselves with art. That was Flame, the artist of this picture. The guy we were talking about earlier today, too, so I just kind of brought back an old conversation topic. Get the Fat Wolf a pizza. Commands. Looking for a command to give yourself a pizza? That doesn't exist, but I suppose it could. I'm glad you guys like the hug one. Oh, let me dial this back a bit. Chickadees are alright. I prefer chicken stuff without bones. I like to devour stuff. Jolt's cookie just followed the pupper. Thank you, Jolt's. Hope container you're just dumping food. You just came by here, I don't know who you are, and you're gonna eat all the food. This is fine. Just stating facts, really. Trying to decide, I'm not good at blush for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's probably good blush, though. Yeah, I think that's good blush. Right, back to whatever I was doing. What was I doing? Yeah. Fat or fate? Why not both? Probably get his probably should get his head marking in here. I just realized it doesn't really properly exist, and it should. Attach charm to the machine. What machine? A fattening machine. It's probably full of lard. I know how these things usually work. I'm pretty familiar with them. Let's see. Any power, what will it be? That's pretty simple. Rubber body. Normal composition of structure. You seem perfectly normal. Except for when you mess about with, you know, eating or whatever. You find yourself pretty much infinitely stretching. Easy power. I mean, anything fits anywhere. You're asking such obvious ones. Or shape-shifting, that's a good one too. But I feel like I was answering that question earlier with the Shadox question, so... Right. There we go. Right, okay. Looks good. Aw, Hyper, that's really sweet of you to say that. What about a Shadow to his face to face with a Finlay Dragon? Eat it. I mean, kindly, with licks and stuff, because it's friendly. Do you still feel the pressure? Yes, but it's all nice pressure, not painful or frustrating or anything. You feel the pressure, but it's not unpleasant. Quite the contrary. Pleasure, yeah. You'd feel the pleasure. I mean, pressure is still an appropriate statement, given the situation. Right. This is coming out well. Okay, cool. Well, this stream definitely made up for everything, didn't it? Yesterday. Made up for yesterday is what I mean. Eh. Oh. I forgot something. Doggo nails were forgotten. Easy thing to forget. There we go. You've ended world hunger by eating everyone else. In a way, I've also solved world hunger because the 100% of the population is well fed at that point, isn't it? When you think about it.
CHAREM likes butts. Your Synchro is out now. Hoo 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 hoo.
Oh my. Drew a postcard using... Wait, what? What is hell's... What does hell... What? Wait, what does draw a postcard mean? What? What's that? Also, yes, I do. But what? What's a postcard? I'm new to this. What? I've never heard of that before. What alien feature did you use to do that? I mean, you did a bit donation, but drew a postcard? That's really weird. Okay. Voice ass. That's not what I was trying to go for there. It's in the kibble system. Is it? Huh. Draw postcard option. It kind of just did an alert. It definitely did alert. That's very interesting. Oh, did you spend kibble on that? Oh, you spent kibble to do that rather than bits. Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't even know that was a function. Somehow. Or maybe I forgot. I don't know. You do use bits. Huh. Okay. Still odd, but cool. Yeah, the system you guys use on my streams all the time, I basically know nothing about it because I'm very, very smart. Well, don't forget Shaxx can store souls, so technically Digestion is not really the worst fate with the Shadox doing it to you. Or at least it's not a typical fate. I wouldn't call it death, is what I would say. Shadox can eat your soul too, but Shadox will typically just stick with just eating the body, unless critically starved for soul energy, or that's really the main reason. Or I guess if you're a terrible person.
Take my bits, you nerd.
I am a nerd, you're right. You hit the nail right on the head. It hurts? Yeah, soul storage. Would you like your soul banked? To be fair, you may lose your physical body if you bank your soul, but then you don't have to worry about, like, you know, oh, you got hit by a car. Oh no, you're dead. Your soul's just, boom, there it goes. Shadox banking your soul. Prevents loss of souls in situations like that. This is a very involved remix. It's actually hard to tell what the original song is. Oh, you know one thing I should do? I almost forgot. I like to do this usually. So let's see here. I go to clothing. Bring it down a bit, and let's see, is that the right texture? I don't think that's the right texture. Maybe it could work.
Now I, as the top bidder,
You basically make yourself upset. You are the top bidder. Until somebody decides to be more aggressive than you. Anyways. It's okay, Poise ass. Rocky, you're very kind to do that. The bits are legitimately, they're very appreciated. This is my career, so bits are what I need for everything to work, I guess. I like that. That looks good. Good scarf. I'm missing something. Hold on. What layer is that on? 20. Ah, yes, here we are. Oh wait, that's right. I only did the feed and then I forgot to do the rest. Good work, me. Good low effort work, me. Alright. Let's go back up here then. I knew I forgot something. Remember, I like digestion only because of the amount of closeness it can bring. A lot of times. I like the linking up of bodies like that. To pose a scenario, which definitely ties in with me, I like the idea of a feral dog. Not really knowing what it's doing, and then eating its owner, but not really fully understanding what it's doing. So it does end up digesting its owner, but it only eats its owner and brings its owner close to it because it loves its owner, and it wants its owner as close as possible. And the digestion is sort of, oh no, that digestion happened, but then the owner is with the dog forever. So I see it as a nice thing, personally. It's not the owner stops existing, but you know. Wobbling fat on the doggo. That's my attitude. Just to pose a scenario, anyways. It's fine. Well, let's see. Am I forgetting anything? Probably. There it is. Actually, no, that's not it. Aw, thank you. You can at the very least understand that I probably have some nice way of doing it, even if you can't understand it. Given my nature. I imagine that's accurate, right? And with your struggle and constant bringing of it up, I imagine you probably want to understand the interest. You want to find a way of liking it, probably, but you can't manage to do so yet. Is that an incorrect statement? That would be the logical conclusion over the fact that you keep bringing it up. Or involving yourself in the conversation. Or if nothing else, you would like to understand it, if not like it. There is some reason you keep getting involved in the discussion of it. I'm just trying to figure out why. Oh yeah, Rocky. Hey Rocky, while I work on this, why don't you make a version where If you were to lay eggs for your butt, what size do you think they would be? Oh boy. Well, first off, let me answer the question by clicking over here. Hold on. What is this postcard thing? Oh my god, it can do an image. I wasn't aware of this. I guess I couldn't see the images. Oh my god, so now I can see the images. Charm likes butt. Oh, these are so dumb and I love them. Alright, if you were to hit eggs for your butt, what size do you think they'd be? Alright, hold on. I think I can answer this question in a safe for work way. Hold on. You don't really know Poisez? Think about that then. I suppose. There's something I need to find. Hold on. From chicken to ostrich. It's body proportional usually for me, I guess. I need to find it. I need to find it. I need to find it. I mean... Don't read into this image too much, but I think it's a good proportional reference. I forgot how big this was. I guess like that. That's my proportions, I would say. Again, don't read too much into the image. It's not healthy. Or maybe it is. What was I going to ask you? I wasn't going to ask you anything? No? This is usually the way I look at the question, Poisaz. If one was on their way out, aka if one was to pass away, what would be the most preferred way to go? My feelings is that would be a nice way to go. I'm not talking suicide or anything like that, trust me. I'm more talking like, yeah. Well, that's fair. Don't like what I've done here. Hold on. Actually, no, that's good. Spray 5524. I'll do that. You can come request all the questions you want, really. Just playing with settings right now. You know what? Screw it. That doesn't need anything. There we go. Did you color your hand paws? In this picture? They're not showing, really. Or are they showing? I was kind of on the fence about that, honestly. They're not really showing, I think. There are those weird lines, though. Still, if I remove those lines, it would probably... well, watch. See? Actually, looks a lot better. It's like, I think I'll leave them like that. Now I have to add a dot there. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Alright, see you later, Yamcha. Hope to see you again. Actually, one thing that I just realized annoys me, though... that probably will do. Part of me, that L was too big, and it annoyed me. Actually, now it annoys me more. Shit. I guess I should have moved it left, not right. Oh well. There we go. Now I can do the other side and they'll be all good. I'll ask for these questions back to back, so just keep requesting. Seems the best way to do it anyways. Ah, the smell. Okay. Maybe it's fine like that. Not sure. Oh, I see the problem. Okay. I understand. There we go. Perfect. All right, Rick. I'm getting close. This came out really well, though. Well, you know what I could do? Let's see. Are we done with the main colors? Almost. One more thing. I like playing with textures on my beads. There we go. Alright, I think I'm done with me. Unless I want to do a real silly sort. And just play on some... Hello, Ashy. Cotton candy for Easter, and now it's a hard tubular substance. I actually know what you're talking about, because I've seen cotton candy like that. Yeah, Poisaz. You might want to search Indosoma specifically, when you search for Vore. Indosoma. That is the... That is... Yeah. You might want to not search Vore. You might want to search Indosoma alone. Because that gets you the... Yeah. Pondering. I mean, I prefer Indosoma too, but I like all types. It kind of varies for me. I don't know what I'm doing. I guess experimenting. Sure. I understand what you mean. Oh, let me start over. I think I have a better idea of what I'm doing. 8-9 hours of flying iron, but we've taken down the dragon. Well, good work. That's either painting or more digital stuff. Or a break for the sound of it. I know what I want to do, but I don't know how to do what I want to do. What is break? I know, right? Break similarly, admittedly. Oh, I know. Maybe I need more intersections like this. What is break? It is nothing. It is nothing of import. What you try and do? I don't know. Just kind of a sticky film of drool of sorts. Something simple. Not terribly far off from what I wanted. Probably should have some dripping, but I'm lazy to... Yeah, start with a bigger gap, honestly. So... Probably should have more pulling in the front. Thinking about it. Or maybe not. That might be fine, actually. I don't know. Let's just leave it like that for now. I'm gonna run off and to other parts of the mouth, I guess. Let's see. Doesn't really text people to begin with. He's not very social, I'll be honest. His own words, though, so... It is about midnight. It is. Means I should probably stop soon, but yeah. At some point I can. Remind me later, I guess. Okay. not sure what I'm doing with the roof. Tug looks good, I think. Roof's harder. I don't mind not having dripping drill so much because I might still add some, I don't know. I'm overdoing a project again. I do this sometimes. As long as you can't go to bed. Okay, yo, I'm Turpin. I'll stay up for another 5 hours and keep working on this. Thank you, I needed the guidance. Thank you, Yuan. All of it. All 500 or so pictures. Sounds reasonable. Good night, Diego. Maybe I'll have a drolless version and a droll version. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is it actually any good? I'm not sure. I always make two versions if I feel iffy about something. Sometimes I forget this. Alright, Rick. We're getting closer. You know what? I know what I need to do with this section. I just realized what would probably... Let's try it. Okay. This is weird Yoshi's Island music, but alright. Gay weeb furry. You're right. You're absolutely right, Hugh. These terms are really quite accurate, so you can go ahead and take it back to the bank, because you just earned dividends? I don't know. I'm tired. Alright, so let's see here. Good night, Jacob. What? Brown artist? What? I think I'm lost. I'm not sure, Rocky. Finishing this picture and then I guess I'll look at all of the gift art I got. And then I will probably go and work with Caster on that hyena. I can't rhyme this, I'm just too tired. I cannot rhyme this, that takes too much effort of my brain that isn't working at all because it's really exhausted. That's fine though. Not exhausted enough to work on a hyena void for Caster though. I just need to inject food into myself between. Out of curiosity. Hold on. Ah, okay. So I love these people. So that Hugh guy is already gone, I think. I absolutely love the people. I guess it's trolling, right? To pop into a stream like, oh, I see a furry. I'm gonna pop in, call him a furry. Weeb furry, gay, weeb furry, and then leave. Wow, that'll show him. He was most likely attempting to troll, I should say. That's not what affects me. I'm sorry, you have to hurt me, you gotta do more than just throw some random words at me. Well, if you want to hurt me, see yesterday, there you go. But that, trolling, oh, trolling doesn't bother me. It's pretty funny, actually. You furry. You fucking fur fag. Gif in hell. Let's see, what else do I know? What other insults have I heard? Go back to yiffing in your fursuit, you fuck. None of this bothers me. It's just funny. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I mean, I guess I know what I'm doing, but... Go back to what in a fursuit? Do you realize that you write... What I don't understand... Hyper was, what the fuck did you say to him? I don't understand what you said. I don't understand or process. I can't process what you meant by what you said. It was very odd. I guess this is... Also, I guess this looks okay. Actually, wait. I know what's wrong. I have learned my lesson. Yay. If I, like, did this... See, we're getting into the weird Yoshi music I have. Okay, let's see here. Here, let's play that then. Trying to make this drool look a little more dynamic. Hold on. the drill doesn't look good to anyone here, it's alright, cause I'll have 2 versions available. So that way every critique doesn't really apply, cause I can't escape to the other version. Oh, I see. Something on 4chan. I understand. Yeah, the best way to deal with trolls is to utterly confuse them. You probably confused him. He probably was confused and thought you may know him or something, and left. That's what I would guess. Yeah, it's true. I could get really nice and small day rate. Honestly, really get that thin here and there. The only reason I'm using this size eraser is because I like the line it makes. By the way, this is unused Yoshi's Island DS music. I kind of like it. Even though I don't like Yoshi's Island DS, so... Blah. I know, Ashy. Hey, there was this, I can't remember the name of it, but there was this one site that was like, it was an image board. And it was actually a furry place, but there was a lot of 4chan-esque people there. And they would oftentimes get together and raid whichever furry they felt was like an asshole or whoever they felt like they should attack. And I've always been pretty open about myself, so if you know where to look, you can actually find like... You can find certain channels of mine on certain adult websites. Essentially, I've uploaded some special videos here and there, and I'm not ashamed of them at all. I think it's fun to do videos like that now and then. Anyways, these guys found that, and found me on FA, and found that site, and proceeded to make a image board section just for me, where they posted my photos and videos of that nature, and basically made fun of how I was fat and stuff, and then did several raids on me. And I think they wanted me to die or something. I don't remember. They sure had a problem with me. Of course, I used to get a lot of free art, admittedly. Like, I used to have sort of a problem with asking for free art. I wasn't never mean about it, but I totally admit I was an art whore. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's true. I'm not that way anymore. If free stuff comes, I will not ever turn it down. But yeah, nowadays, I'm basically like this. Do I want something? Yes? Okay, I'm paying for it. Or I'm doing a trade. You know? I've turned myself around for that. But back then, that's the main thing they attacked me over, I think. The fact I got art. The fact I was an art whore. Even though I wasn't even the worst art whore. There's far worse people than me. Even back then. But, they found that reason. They want to attack me for that. Yeah, pay for art, oh my god, no. I was never an asshole, but I was nonetheless kind of a beggar. I was a nice beggar, but it's still a beggar. So I can understand hating me for that, but they went really far with it. Like, they went to the point where whatever point they were trying to make in the first place, no, you're worse than me now. Also, the whole attacking my videos and photos that I've taken that I had on certain adult websites, that's a pretty low blow, let's be honest. Look, he's fat and he posted adult stuff involving his body, but he is fat. Wow, okay, that's a real problem, I guess. I don't know. I mean, if you didn't want to look at, you know, adult content of me, then you didn't have to go to and look at it. It's, you know, I kind of hope those are archived somewhere because I want to read them again. There was some wonderful insults. There were people talking about getting my address and like, you know, doing something really bad, like trying to get me in trouble with the law or something. I swear. I love it. I love the whole righteous crusade idea of like 4chan's-esque sort of people. Like, how do they get off in thinking that they have any sort of moral right to do that? Like, holy shit. They think they're in the right, and this is ridiculous to me. Alright, I think I'll just do that, and then maybe dial it back. Yeah, dial it back. I'm pretty obvious about it. The website in question also has some furry art, so you could totally verify it by that. A virus, huh? That's interesting, Hyper. Oh, by the way, I had an idea. Sorry that took fucking forever, by the way. But let's see here. Oh, you know, I bet the whole time I was working with white. I kind of forgot about that. Let me dial it back a bit. Or rather, let me switch this to a slight blue. Is that a good hue? Let's see. Should I just go full in? No, I should not go full in. However, a little bit more blue would be okay. Yeah, so like that, maybe. Maybe back. Maybe back. Maybe not too much. Yeah. If only I had an easy way to blur the entire thing without blurring the entire thing like this. Oh, right, it's locked. Like this. Oh, wait, actually. That's weird. Didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's right, because of the texture. I forgot about that. If I turn it off, it still does it that way, huh? Sorry, just blur tool is weird sometimes. I've changed the settings on it so many times that I don't know what it does half the time. Like, the intricacies of it, I suppose you could say. Hyper, that's a really... I love it when they... I love thinking about how they're spending their time doing this, right? You got the person hating furries, and they're like, oh, I'm gonna get them with this. And it's like, okay, that's pretty shitty, but then you have to think about it for a second. Like, this guy sat down, got furry stuff, and, like, tried to manipulate it to be a virus and stuff. Put all this time into hating people. And I just find that hilarious when I really think back on it. Spending so much time hating someone is kind of... It's sad and hilarious at the same time. Also, what do you guys think? What version do you guys prefer out of these two? Oh, you know what I should do? I didn't even think about this. Even that seems a little, maybe too much. I don't know. Maybe this drool was a waste of my time, sort of. I don't know. I'm very bad with drool. I'm not bad with drool, but if I were to go all out and actually line up some more drool and like change and do some edits so I could have the drool dripping, it'd probably look a lot better. But this was never meant to be a huge project. However, one thing I just realized I should do is, as Ashley suggested, thin these lines more. Don't be afraid to thin them more. Definitely a good idea. Namely right here. Let's see, how's that look? Maybe I did too much. Maybe a little less than. I want to thin the thinnest point should be a little thinner, but not still visible. Just like that, maybe? Yeah, actually, that looks better. I think the tongue is fine, though. Just needs to be thinner up here. Maybe right here, too. Actually, I kind of like that thickness there. The reason I'm having trouble with it is simply because I'm being lazy about it, which is kind of ironic when you really think about it. It's because I'm lazy and I don't want to do more work that I'm making it harder on myself. That's the truth of it. Because I know if I just sat down and did this the correct way, it wouldn't be that hard. It would be more time-consuming, but it wouldn't be as hard. But then again, once it's hard, it's time-consuming, so it's always hard to say. And actually... You know what? Like that. Yay, hugs. Hyper? It's an interesting story, it really is. Also, yeah, this is just an alternate version, so I don't care if it's not perfect. It's all good. Maybe 10 is good for that. A little less on the top, more obvious on the tongue. Yeah, that seems good. It's also the fact I'm tired, so when I'm tired I don't do art as well. Truth. Next stream? Tomorrow? Tomorrow's stream. Because there will be a stream tomorrow. It will be... Could be more art. If you guys like another picture. It's not like I'm short. I have no shortage of artwork I work on. What time is it? It is 12:19 a.m. Sorry for the delay. This is the risk with these sort of things. Curve that, what happens? It looks stupid. Okay. Worth asking. Yeah, that... I think I'll be fine. Just like that. I have cranberry juice in the fridge, unsweetened, because it's good for your urinary health. Alright, I'm done, by the way, with the tongue. No, done. No more. Done. We're not quite done, though. There's two more things. There's two more things that will be done. One thing is... By the way, Yoshi's Island, if it was... Super Mario 3D World if it was in Yoshi's Island. Okay. I don't remember even saving these songs. But I like them. They're very nice. But where did they come from? I'm pretty close to finish, just picking up little things that are here and there and still are things I want to do. So let's see. For instance, bubble. Bubble. Where's the bubbles? There's the bubbles. I have bubbles. They are good for burbles. Because burble contains the word bubble, except for it's missing a B. So it's not containing the word bubble, and I lied to you. Everything is a lie. Did I have something else that could work here? Let's see. What was it? Oh yeah, I remember. It was, sometimes camo looked... Sometimes... Which camo was it that looked good with that sort of thing? I don't fucking remember, yo. It wasn't that one. It wasn't that one. Okay, maybe I don't have the camo anymore. It's probably in a different folder. You can only have so many textures inside. That's the only problem with it. In fact, maybe I can just use Bubble 3 after all. Just need to reposition it, and... Right. Second? Let's see. Oh, we need it a lot lighter, yeah. Oops, I forgot to preserve. There we go. You know what? I'm not sure I care. Maybe a little lighter. Let's see. Ah, I need to lay it more this way, don't I? There we go. If I were to do this, that would work. I think it looks a little too messy, though. So we're gonna just go back to what we had. Oh, you know, let's not be super lazy. There's one thing I could do here. That is not hard to do. That's one, yep. A drop pile? Rocky and Ashy, you guys did have a... I'm just very scared when it comes to drawing of others, because I'm an exceptionally slow artist, so... You know, I'll draw one thing, and everybody else will have drawn 45 things each. 45 things. It's like, you know... So, I mean, I'm slow. Something worth noting. Oh, fuck. I forgot something. Textures, my friends. Textures. Oh, here's Yoshi's commits text fraud. Good. Good times. Maybe I'll consider it if people really want me to draw with them. I will consider it. This might work. Just need to dial back the number of bubbles used. Gotta keep it small, I think. Okay. I realize that bulge is not necessarily a gurgly noise, but it involves the groaning, so, you know. Close enough to me. Also, thank you for the follow, Fist Brothers 4. Is that the fourth in a series of very pornographic Mario ROM hacks? It sure sounds like it. Not so much a tease, I'm just a joker. It's a good username though. Makes me think of things. Not just that, like it makes me I love it when somebody new joins and I just have to think about their username. I'm like, why does this username exist? For me, that's a lot of fun. It's like a guessing game. And then with how many Mario ROM hacks there are, there's probably is a Fist Brothers somewhere. I do know there's a naked Mario ROM hack of the first Mario Brothers. For some reason. Of course he would, Hyper. Of course he would. I can always rely on you. Alright, that was a fun little addition. Let's see here. I need to go over here to, yes, the Arf text. Let's see. What am I doing with the Arf text? Am I... Yeah, actually, there is one thing I could do. That is, get rid of this line, because I'm going to replace it with a better line. You want to hear some really good... Here, listen to this. Where is it? Here it is. Well, it's not this one, but this one's cool too, I guess. I found some really interesting Yoshi's Island sound fun songs, like original songs, like this one. Just using, all it's doing is just using the sound fonts from Yoshi's Island. They're very simple, very nice sound fonts, so I like them. Yeah, those action lines look good. I am a sound font artist. I can take a sound font and basically recompose things through an instrumentation of different games from the past. Yoshi's Island included. I've done my own Yoshi's Island sound font remixes and such, so it's fun. You're working with a limited set of instruments and seeing what you can do with them. It's a lot. It's kind of like a puzzle. It's like, what can you do with this limitation? Excuse me. Yeah, but hey, welcome, Fist. Hope your night has been going well. If it is indeed night where you are. I never can know these things. Me and my presumptuousness. Noisy dog. Noisy dog! Really trying to highlight these arfs. There's gotta be more, don't you worry. I'm not done. Lightly salted Layla. That name. Welcome. Thank you for following. Lightly salted Layla. Well, I mean, I prefer my Lays normally salted, but lightly salted are still delicious. So this is fine. I will still eat you. That was a username that clearly took some thought, and I appreciate that. Yep, strong layer. Is that enough lines? Is that Arfy enough, dog? Actually, my problem might be quantity over quality. Hold on. Ninja's your cat's name. Oh, cool. It's a good name for a cat, honestly. I think that's good. I'm now compiling these two. Whoops, I erased something. Hold on. Oh, I love it when I press the wrong button. It's good times. This is another really good one. This one, I really like this Yoshi's Island remix too, or Yoshi's Island original song, technically. Kind of makes me want a really full-featured Yoshi's Island ROM hack that has custom music like this, or specifically this, maybe even this specific custom music. That'd be pretty sweet. Kiyoshi's Island? Kiyoshi's Island. Oh my god. Kiyoshi's Island. That'd be good too. I'd play that too. Alright, I'm done. Done with the action lines. They're good. Excitable dog is excitable. I look very... I like how demanding I am here. I'm a very demanding dog right here. I'm like, Arf, Arf, more food. I would probably actually arf that out rather than just saying Arf Arf, but it's 12:30 a.m. and this is an apartment building, so I think I'll hold back my dog barks right now. Also, technically, this is an apartment complex that doesn't allow for large pets, including dogs. So if I started barking, you guys know how convincing I am. We might get in trouble. I'll bark during the day, though. Just not during night. Exciting music! The hypers of latex. Right. Am I forgetting anything at this point? Not really. I'm like looking it over, making sure I did everything right. We only need one more thing, guys. A background. And you know what? I think I know what I'm going to do for that. I need to export as a PSD. 1 second. Well, Rick, I have to say, I'm sorry that I've made you wait so long on showing your picture. We're close. But let me just, speaking of Patty, let me just pad things out a little bit longer. Oh, I came up with a terrible joke the other day. You guys want to hear it? Alright, here's a terrible joke. Rather, it's, okay, it's one of those questions, it's one of those jokes where you ask a question, so... Why did the little fox not want to eat any sort of dinner that was offered to him? Turning his nose up to each dish. He was a little finicky. Boy, Zad's got it immediately. Good work. Probably could. I need to structure that better. Why did the little fox not want to eat his dinner? He was a little finicky. Rick, don't you diaper me or so help me how much I dislike it. Alright, so guys, what we're doing now. We're gonna get a nice birthday setup. Birthday room? I need an environment that has birthday stuff in it. Yes, yes. Yes. I'm going to do my lazy background trick, but it's really good. It's cool. It looks nice when I do it. But I just need to find an appropriate birthday setting. God, I love these kids' rooms. Okay, so slight angle like that, okay. Maybe one with some floor space in it. And ideally some food. Now, there's so many birthday room styles, jeez Louise. Hyperlooting has an urge to leave Doxism. Why? Also, wait, is Poison House the only one that got my joke? That's very impressive if so. Or was it because of my joke that Hyper wants to leave Doxism? Okay, I need a room with a cake in it, though. That's important. like when I search birthday room, I get rooms set up, but I don't get rooms set up with an actual cake in them. That's why I need. Then again, I kind of like this room. Hold on. What size image do we have here? That's a pretty good size image, too. Ah. Let's play with that. I know you guys couldn't see it, sorry. I got the joke. I must be nourished by your acknowledgement of my joke. By the way, this is the song that I'm fucking, like, this song is great. It also is kind of like Undertale music. But stop romp. Can you get much better for the naming scheme of that song? No. The answer is no. Alright, let's see if this actually works. No, not that. Okay, well. Right, open that anyways, I guess. We're gonna open this. There we go. Right. Oh, right, I need to flatten everything or it won't work, right? Actually, fuck it, let's just do it here and we'll move it over. My arm hurts from that joke. I try not to get hurt by it, but it got hurt. My jokes are dangerous, they can be weaponized and injure people. That's very dangerous. That's kind of neat, actually. The back bit. Okay. That will do. Need to apply that contrast filter before I do that. Alright. And will the algorithm agree with me here? Let's see. Alright, well, that's too big. You will all understand shortly. Okay, maybe it was a bad idea to do the one effect before the other effect. Okay, well... Whoops, that's not what I would do either. Okay, there we go. Oil 5 apparently does not play well with cartoon if I do it in that order. Good to know. Not the next super one. That would be... Oil if I doesn't know what to do with the floor here. Interesting. If I up the mask size, it gets more confused. And then you free Psy, or Gimp, okay. I think it's broken. No, it's fine, it's still working. It really doesn't know how to translate the floor, that's interesting. For the first time in my life, Oilify failed me. Oh well, it's fine. I have a plan with that too, then. Okay, we need to expedite that down. Expedite? Is that even a word? Probably not. It's like a Dragonite, but he knows math. Expedite! A little bit more. Yeah? A little bit more. Should be fine. Well, now we're waiting. Nope, nope, you fool. No, preview this, you asshole. Thank you. That will do. Still gotta figure out the floor issue, though. Actually, maybe I don't have to figure out the floor issue. I might not have to. Just realized. reasons I say that. One reason requires something more than a little bit of a... Oh, I messed up. That's okay, I'll just reapply it. There we go. While that reapplies, I'm going to go back over here. Okay. Here's what we're trying to check. Could almost put his tail on the table if I did things right. That would be kind of interesting, actually. Our sizes can vary from picture to picture, admittedly. Is the tablecloth flammable? Hopefully not. It's waxy paper tablecloth, though. I don't know. Does wax burn? It melts, so probably not. It can, yes. I'll play this a bit more. It's weird how well that works, actually. It looks like his tail is draped on something. I'm kind of weirded out by that. I don't think the perspective is quite matching, but... I also do wonder if I actually care. It looks so natural, it's probably not a big deal. I'll be honest. Let's see, what is the size of this canvas? Right. Oops, that's right, you can't hit that button. That's the nuke everything button. Can't hit it. Let's see, how do I do that again? You capture the... Oh, that's right, I remember. That's how you do it. It's actually very simple. What am I on about? There we go, perfect. Rocky, who are you calling now? Are you calling the Tucker? This is fine. I like this. Right, so now I need to capture this, and I need to pull it over here. Can I, like, just kind of... I don't know. Let's see. We're gonna take layer to nope. Image, auto crop, fit canvas to layers. The kind of no, hold on. Fit canvas to layers. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. Then repeat oilify because it's already on the right settings. Correct. This is the tuck gut. The tuck gut. The tuck gut. The cut. I need to stop streaming. I'm tired. Shit. Alright, we're almost done, though. We're almost done. Expedite. Use number crunch. Actually, it would be spelled expedite like this. Like Dragonite. Anyways. Right, we're close to done. We're not quite there. Oh, I forgot I had guava. Whoa. I have guava behind me and I forgot it. I had it. I know, a very random thing to have behind me, but I did. Guava! Thanks, Poizaz. I will definitely try to have a good rest. Right, so, alright, we're going in here and we're gonna be applying another filter. We're we're going to be applying the Impressionist filter, which is very confusing to use. But if I apply a filter like this, and then I update it, and it's not the filter I wanted. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, that is the one, but how do you adjust it? You don't. There's the furry filter to make any picture a fur fake picture. Here you go. See? Oh! I thought I did it bigger than that. Anyways, I'm going to apply the actual filter I'm just going to go to. Plus tile. That's not the one. I'm forgetting my filters now. The cubism, that's the one. That's the filter I like. It's a weird filter. It can be misused very easily. But if you reduce the tile size, everything goes blank and it blows up. Which is exactly the plan. Hold on. Okay, I didn't actually say 10.9, but hey, you know, that's fine. You do you, cubism. Try and put that layer to it. Don't burn the orphanage down. It's okay, I rescued all the children first. My belly certainly can't catch on fire. Now let's see. Yeah, we might apply another filter. Let's see. Should I use exponent mapping again? I don't know, should I? No, it just adds a weird effect to the chair. That's all it does? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna draw you burning a building down or the charm matter fucking dies. What? No, don't, no, that doesn't happen. Not on my watch, does it? Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I was mixing statements. The tell must burn, yes. This is simply the nature of a tell, yes. What's Clothify do again? Oh. Okay. My question is now answered. Oops, that's too many tiles. Oh, I made a mistake. How long is that going to take? 5 years. Good to know. Oh my god, yeah, no, literally, almost. Let's cancel that, never mind. Right, let's see how this looks then. I mean, it's okay, I guess. What maybe I should do is, like, take this, and then, like... mix it? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't look very good. Maybe I'll just use the texture as it is. I don't know. Looks better. Floor looks less stupid when I use this. Alright, one more thing before I call this. I could also use a party room like this. Another option. Alright, happy birthday, oh shit. Forgot caps lock down. Birthday's on the 19th, by the way, for those unaware. Let me keep screwing around for a bit, hold on. Sometimes I just need to dump a bunch of pictures and think. Very empty room, admittedly. Full 2 months away. I hope you also have a good birthday. You know, that's what I thought. 1600 by... There we go. Something really stopped me from just making the picture bigger. Is, you know, I could just do that. That looks pretty good, honestly. I kind of like the cleaned out room. It kind of looks like I ate everything in the room. Like furniture included, kind of. Could work. Right, I think I'll probably use that. One moment. Oh, sorry, the music filter went away. Also, we're gonna mix it up. Let's see what we get. Ah, we're gonna get some vector band. Good stuff. I can tell you right now, this one's gonna work a lot better with the filter too. So let's apply the Oleify filter on this. That will look much better. Why does your mom let you have 2 people? What? What does that look like? Too much. How about half of that? Good if those letters will still make outable. How's that look? Oh, hot dogs. Hey, look, I can have as many hot dogs as I want. Your birthday's in March. Well, you have a while to wait then, Fist. Until you get that again. Right. Huh. Old Oscar Mayer ad. Oh, okay. Oscar Mayer's okay. I prefer sausage dogs, though. Right, and then we apply the... Well, we try it anyways, let's see. Saturate the tiles a little bit more. Drop their size down a little bit. There we are. And that'll take too long. Okay, cool. I'll take what I have then. Birthday picture! For me. Now let's see. A few last things to do. Let's make a save to this project before I do it. Because this will cause odd things to happen. Do you like it? Do you guys like it, though? Good. Now for something interesting. Okay, the bubble gets skipped. These get merged. Yeah. Then make a copy. Oh shit, the tail. Shit, no, wait, hold on. What part's the tail? Oh, it's actually part of that layer. Forgot about that. Put that there then. Okay, that should be fine. So I can move that down there. Alright, cool. And the phone also. Okay. What? Oh, it's because I'm on this. Just wanna duplicate the layer, though. Thank you. Cool. Alright, so, anyways. Now we do this. Okay, I didn't select everything I wanted to select. Okay, that's better. Wow, our girl looks kind of sister if I put him in black. Right, so. Now that we have a background, we have a problem. And that problem is that now the characters don't stand out as much. However, I always have another plan. Let's see. Actually, wait, what am I doing? Other direction. Technically, I should not be have gotten the flame in that, but oh well, whatever. Looks better that way. Maybe down left then. How's that work? Why does it look? It looks so much better that direction. Oh, whatever. Let's do it that way. Fuck it, I can do what I want. In fact, I could even do it. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try an experiment. Copy. Copy. Preserve. Preserve. Okay. Right, so, no, I've done that again. Right, so docks look good this way. Or not this way. And down. So let's keep that, like that. Oh, right, it's overlapping, because that's fine. Put it there and it won't do that. And him, we can go... Actually, yeah, they both look better that way, don't they? It's kind of weird, but I guess whatever. Hello, Drillberry Hedgehog. How you doing? I burnt my dick off last time and it healed 2 seconds. I'm ready to make a burger. Burnt my dick. What? So I'll need the luck. Sorry, I'm just pondering the fact that you literally, according to what you said, you burnt your dick right off, but it regenerated in 2 seconds. So hey, good work. You're a starfish. Okay, regenerate limbs. But good luck, anyways. I'm a Star Fox. Andros won't have his way with me! Right, one more thing I gotta do. Which requires copying that one more time. Bring that up there, merging them down. Then... all makes sense, don't you worry. Actually, wait, I don't need to move it at all. Just remembered. If I just start messing with this size tool, it should not work because I have the opacity preserved. Yes, of course. Also, don't worry, I will be getting rid of the, I'll do it now. Tab pen, come back. Right, I've got to do it on 2 layers. Oh, whatever. Also, thank you guys for the compliments. That'll do. Okay. Okay. Andros gave his troops Ligma? What's Ligma? No, I know what Ligma is. Don't you dare. Because if you say it, I'll just say it gladly. I'm warning you. I'm a dog, of course I will. Dogs are weird. Slurp, slurp. Let's see. Well, I think that looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Like maybe overdid the drop shadow. I don't know. Let's move it back. If I did. Actually, yeah, that looks better. Yay! Thank you, guys. Alright, so let's see. Maybe just turn this down a bit. There we are. Comfortable medium. Actually, you know what? 90. Perfect. Just a little bit lighter. Go. Messing with Aragon's mouth. The realization. That looks better, yeah. Okay. Much better. Okay. Alright, I think I'll call this one finished. Oh, you know, there's one more thing I'd like to do. And that has to do with the background itself. It's the last thing I would like to accomplish. Also, I'm going to name this Final, because I did some irreversible changes, and if I ever need to come back to it for some reason, I would like to have the old project file. So, actually, what did I save that, and what did I save it as? Save it as a sign. It's in collab. Okay, it's in collab. Got it. That's good. Right. Last thing I'm gonna do is just make the background a little less drab. Very simple. Wow! Oh my god! Now it's not drab. Holy shit! Let's maybe not that much. Huh, so this has an overall red hue, and I didn't really realize that until I tried to do that. Wow, it's so rainbowy, though. I kind of like it. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Let me actually do that. And then take this original one and kind of go... That looks amazing in the preview in the corner. Okay, so, maybe an adjustment of saturation is not really what this needs. Perhaps I could just play the hue. Yeah, actually, that would probably be a good idea. Compare it to yellow. Then that's a little bit of you like the GIF? Okay, take out the trash, but it's 1 AM. Probably do it tomorrow then, I would imagine. What do you guys think? Should I add some rainbow? Like that much or something? I'd have to get rid of the JPEGiness, but I think I can actually accomplish that fairly easily. Well, I actually don't have to. Oh, I know how I would do it. I know the best way of doing it, though. Hold on. Go back over here, drop this in. And now I go into, what's it? Is it selective Gaussian? I believe it is. And I just shrank that shit up. That did not help. It's too much. It's too powerful. It's too powerful for that technique. Alright, cool. What have I unleashed? Alright, hold on. I will oilify it then. Again, that probably will get rid of it. think. Kind of? Yeah, let's see what it does. Certainly livens up the image. Certainly livens up the image. It looks like an enraged clown filter. Enraged clown filter, that's what this is. You know, like in Doom when you pick up the that one power-up that gives you Berserk and it makes your screen red? This is like Clown Berserk. I can't fix it, but you know that's alright. This will be fine. Drop that in. Cool. You know, I kind of like that. How about that? Does that feel good? And then, oh, here's the thing, though. I can also go back in here and I can, what would I do? Reset? No. Maybe? Actually, yeah, that might be the one I need. Just a little bit of an increase on that. Yeah. There we go. Now it doesn't look so intense, I guess. But it still has that rainbowiness. Like, if you zoom out the picture, you definitely see, like, a bunch of colors, and that's cool. I think I'll do it. It's very rainbowy, and I think I approve of it. I missed Pride Month, but it's fine. Alright, I guess we're actually done then. Oh. Yeah. Almost. Last thing. And it may not even be a thing I applied. Let's just see, though. It's possibly a little bit of a filter. Yes, bricks. Perfect. No. Oh, that gives me a great idea, actually. Nah, you know what? No filter. We don't need any more. It's good enough how it is. Alright, we're done. We're actually done. Let's save this as, yeah, I'm just gonna call it Arf Arf! More birthday treats. Sweet. Alright, hold on a sec. Oh, hello, Phantom. Very chubby. Just finished, in fact. Righto. Well, there's one last thing I need to do, but it's very simple. There. I was in a colorful mood, clearly, with this one. It may not be posted on FA, but I still like the 1280 resolution in general. It's a good sharing size. Alright, hold on. Yeah, okay, that's it then. There it is. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Is the stream ending now? Yes, probably. That was fun.